Give the code to our friendly call centre team and they'll do the rest. So come and bring your friends into the fabulous world of jewellery making. Jewellery Maker, share your passion.
We all know that you need the right tools for the job. So here at JewelleryMaker, we have developed our very own tool set just for you. In this larger set, we have provided more tools to help you develop your jewellery making skills even further. The kit includes wire cutters, a bead reamer with replacement tips, an awl, tweezers with a scoop, a sliding gauge, a snip, and all the essential pliers you will need. All of this is yours for just $15.95, neatly presented in a carrying case with an embossed JewelleryMaker logo. Stay tuned for more advice, tutorials and demonstrations of jewellery making. We provide the tools, you provide the skill.
Hiya! You just tuned in. I'm Ali. It's so good to see you. What's wrong with my introduction, Philip? I'm apparently quite casual in introduction. If you're watching for the first time, good afternoon, nearly said evening there. I'm Ali Defoy, it's lovely to meet you. I am an accredited jewellery professional with the GIE, which stands for the Gemological Institute of America. Does that suit you better, producer Phil? Do you like that one? That one's better, alright. That's alright, that was a bit more professional apparently. Apparently I was too casual with you, like I was like, your friend? These are my pals. Right. I've got lots and lots coming up for you today. I've got a wonderful guest designer with us today. Oh gosh, she looks lovely today. Turquoise seems to be the colour of the moment. It's our gorgeous Frankie. How are you doing?
Hi, I'm fine, thank you, sweetheart. And you look really sweet as well with your new hairstyle and colour and everything.
Oh, bless you for noticing. I've got rid of the stripe. I don't know if you met me with a big stripe, but I had a, like, I don't know, I thought it was a really good look. Did you like the stripe? Apparently I looked a bit like something, well, the ladies at tennis said I looked a bit like a badger, so then I decided I'm not going to have badger as my nickname at tennis, so I'm going to change. So yeah, so I thought it'd be a bit more natural for my friend's wedding, and then I could go a bit mental after. Right, lots and lots coming your way. Kunzite in a bundle, as if. Yes, actually, I'm going to do it for you. I'm going to do it, and I might even do it now. Oh, did I tell you? I didn't tell you actually, did I? We have some amazing sterling silver chain. Now, I think it would be fair to say I kind of begged a little bit, didn't I? Yeah, a little bit. It's a little bit awkward. I heard our channel manager, Paula, say, oh, we've got some gorgeous new sterling silver chain in, Martha, who's our executive producer. And I said, oh, that would be lovely if I had some sterling. I've got a show today, and that would be nice if we had some sterling silver chain. I managed to get us 105, Frankie. 105 sterling silver chains, and you get 8 sterling silver chains. I'll find out more about it when it actually arrives. They've just launched, or they've just come through in the schedule today. So Phil's grabbed them, thanks to Martha, which I'm very much looking forward to. And I've got kunzite, and I've got Frankie's kits, and I've got Frankie's designs, and we might even do a challenge Frankie as well while we're at it, because why not? That's what we like to do. And we've got some newbies in as well today. Sean's on cameras!
Ooh, Sean.
Oh, is that side of the telly alright? A bit, you prefer that side a wee bit?
Yeah.
Prefers it. Well, he's had his first day on telly and we kind of brought him on. Has anyone else brought you on telly?
No.
Oh, is this me? I'm really sorry. But you've done it now. You've done it now. I think Rob should come on because Rob's just joining the team. Rob, do you want to come on? You know you want to. This is Rob. Many of you, well, I'm allowed to say, many of you will know, Producer Dan is heading off to Oz, and Rob is going to join the team. Rob is his new replacement. Are you looking forward to it?
Yeah, looking forward to it. It's going to be great.
Rob, it's his first day today, so I'm kind of putting you in the deep end a little bit. But you're going to watch the show with Phil, right?
That's the plan, yeah.
It's going to be wonderful. Welcome to the team.
Cool.
Boom, and he's on the telly, loving your work. Thank you very much. And I'll probably ask you questions. You can kind of give Phil ideas of what prices you think we should go to.
Yeah, cool, why not?
Yeah, sound good? He's up for it. Wonderful. Have you got a background in jewellery at all? It's not a trick question.
No, not yet.
No, perfect. Perfect. He has no idea of prices. This is going to be brilliant. Right, wonderful. Let's do this bundle then. So you've never heard of kunzite then? Never heard of kunzite. All right. We've got Nugget Me Not. Guest designer Claire. Director Claire came up with this name, Nugget Me Not. Phil likes to come up with interesting names of bundles. Do you like that one, Frankie?
Yeah.
Is that a good one? I don't know what to say anymore, Frankie, do you? No. Let's just go with it.
Nugget Me Not. Okay. If it's got kunzite though in, it's got to be good, hasn't it?
Yeah, you call it anything you want.
Yeah,
it's got kunzite in, we don't mind.
Absolutely.
We want it anyway.
Yeah.
Right. So you don't only have kunzite. I know it's the sort of headlining act, but there are some great support acts here that are going to be on for you first. I've got Pre-Night, which is a real love of mine. I don't know if you've ever really seen it very much before. It's not sort of it is on the high street, but it's not sort of every high street jewellers. It's maybe a little bit more sort of collectors jewellers and ones that are sort of high-end jewellers might have top quality Pre-Night to show you. But I mean, had you seen Pre-Night before joining us?
No, I hadn't. No, I hadn't, but I do love it because I like green, and that's just gorgeous, isn't it?
Yeah, and it's got this really lovely glow that always reminds me of springtime.
Yes,
a kind of spring, summery, bright kind of glow within it. You can't really see that too much there.
It's like peeled grapes, isn't it?
Yes, it's exactly like that.
If you take the skin right off the grape, it's got that lovely. It looks fresher than when it's got the
yes, of course,
thing,
the
skin on it. Yeah, I think it looks just like that.
It looks like a freshly peeled grape, and we all want that in our jewellery, don't we? We've got oh no, I'm in a cheeky mood today. I don't know what's getting to me. I think it's the sunshine. You've got for yourself a really stunning strand of fluorite here. It's frosted almost as well, isn't it? It's not frosted, it's just not being faceted highly, which gives it this lovely sort of almost like a lazy luster, a relaxed luster is probably a better way to describe it. Lazy sounds like it's not doing its job. It's a bit more of a relaxed luster. Variety of colour from the blue to the green to the purple, and lovely sort of apatite hues in there too. And then we go for your deep bright greens. A big favourite with lots of our guest designers are green gemstones, in particular this one here, which is your green onyx. Get green onyx. You gotta get green onyx. I love it. Frankie's dancing. Are you getting this, Tom? Get green onyx. You gotta get green onyx. Yeah, she's loving it. Are you loving it, Frankie?
Yeah, I like green onyx too.
So you're obviously going to like the green onyx song, aren't you?
Absolutely, definitely.
All right, Phil.
Oh, sorry.
This is not what not to do,
This is what
Rob.
not to do.
So do as he says, not as he does, yeah?
You want to train though?
This is Phil.
You want to train?
Ah! Yeah, I want Jane. You can walk in front of the camera as many times as you want.
Thank you.
Oh, can I get in? Oh, sorry, Nugget Bundle. I literally just demoted the Nugget Bundle. Right, let's do the Nugget Bundle. I can't get in. Let me in. 1:30. I can't get in. Right, let's do this. Sorry, I can't believe. Well, that shows you how exciting it is. I put kunzite down to look at the box of chains. Sorry, kunzite. You've got your Unakite in here, which I think does not get enough recognition. It's got lovely peaches to it, lovely greens. Always makes me think of a particular designer. Now, Rob, I'm not allowed to say designers. Rob's just joined as a new producer. So I can technically say Kidson of the Cat.
Right, yeah.
Right? It makes me think of the floral pattern that you get there.
Yes, definitely.
Yeah, that's the one. Yeah. It sort of makes me think of an English country rose garden.
Yes, it does. Definitely.
Yeah,
I think it's the sort of apricot-y colours with the green, isn't it? That sort of looks like hollyhocks or something like that, doesn't it? In a country garden, yeah.
Yep, we're going for country garden with your Unakite. I think it needs to get more recognition. I think we need to use it a bit more, and in a nugget form you can just use a little bit of it and just sort of introduce it gradually, as opposed to if you've got a big strand of it you'd feel, oh, it's going to be the centrepiece. You could just maybe gradually introduce it.
It'd be lovely if you had some of the sort of green pearls that we do, or even the sort of the apricot-y coloured pearls. That would be lovely, because you'd have the smoothness of the pearls. I think I'm in that sort of a mood because I've got my
You've got your nuggets and pearls on, haven't you?
And I think I'm just on that sort of texture at the moment, different textures. That would be lovely, I think.
Well, I'd seen, many of you know if you watched the previous shows, that I've seen a pearl and nugget necklace. It was an amethyst nugget necklace for £320 in Stratford-upon-Avon with a silver clasp. And that wasn't in a jeweller's, that was in a sort of art shop, so there was paintings and there was vases, and it was absolutely lovely. But I know that you can make yourself a nugget and pearl necklace, and it wouldn't be costing you £320.
What were the nuggets in it?
Amethyst.
Oh, right.
Pale amethyst.
Right.
Pretty. It was really pretty, don't get me wrong, but I was just thinking, you could thread that, you could strand that, it's basic threading.
Definitely.
Right, Sonny, price point wise, what do you think we could go to? Low into, 16, 6, 17, there's too many numbers here. Can you just put a 95 at the end? Can you make it lower? That's the exact response that you need to take, Rob, right? So when I say can we go lower, you say yes. That's what he said, just went yeah. Don't even think about it, just goes yeah. What we've learned at this company is that asking for forgiveness from managers is better than asking for permission, because it's quicker. So £11.95, take in some cake and it's all good. Love that Unakite. Looking forward to a great show, Rosemary. Oh, thank you so much.
Nice. Yeah.
Hopefully it'll be fab.
Hopefully.
I think it's going to be fab, isn't it?
I hope so.
Oh, we've got a wee miss it. Of course it will be. I'll try not to fall off any chairs. Emily the West Midlands. Hi everyone. Welcome to the Madhouse. Boys, I'm loving the blonde bombshell combo with my fave designer Frankie. Looking forward to seeing your mates.
Oh, that's nice. That's really nice.
Frankie's the blonde bombshell. Oh yeah.
No, I think it was you that's the blonde bombshell and I'm the guest designer with the makes.
No.
Yeah.
No. I said loving the... Maybe they do mean you, Phil. Come on then. Well, Phil's blonder than all of us, isn't he?
Wasn't he the king or whatever last
Price
time I
Prince
was here?
Phil.
Yeah, that's it.
He's still Price Prince Phil. I didn't want Rob to feel that he didn't have a title. We need to come up with a title for Rob. Yes. So, you know what? Okay, Tom. Thanks for that. Tom. Sheila Sylvia said, Kelly's going to produce for a bit. Direct even. Oh, you do both, Kelly. I'm sure you're multi-talented. I'm sure she could do both. Jackie, sorry, Linda, Leslie, Alison, Elena. What regular viewers know this? I thought director Tom knows this, but he's obviously forgotten. Unless he says it's for my ears, I'll tell you all what he said. Right, have you got yourself? What price? Hold on, what price was that? I'd pay that just for the Kinzite, £11.95.
Yeah. Definitely.
Sorry, I'm getting far too carried away because there's lots of newbies today and I'm getting up to loads of mischief. That's brilliant. That's probably going to be one of the best deals of the day. Kinzite for £11.95. Plenty more to come, says Phil. I'll handle that. I love that. Clear quartz, let's get it on. Oh, nuggets. I love a good nugget. Nugget me not. Oh, wow. Wow. Right, 3 strands of the same gemstone in the same colour. Sounds pretty perfect, right? Oh, look at the glow from these. They are gorgeous. Perfect for your artist canvas. Oh, I like that, Phil. What do you think of that one?
It's good, isn't it? Very poetical.
Yeah, he borrowed it off Vicky Carr.
Oh, I see.
Oopsie. Right, loving it. Sean, on cameras, you're quite a trendy guy. Do you think if a lady had that on in a discotheque, you would say hello, you would say I like your bracelet?
Oh, absolutely.
Absolutely?
Yeah.
Good answer.
You say yes. Frankie, I think we're all right there.
Yeah, good answer. Yeah. He's obviously well trained already, isn't
Yep. he? He's fab. Oh, look at that. Zooming in, zooming out. Look at him go. Brilliant. Why are you saying sorry? That was superb. I'm loving your work. Frankie and I are the bombshells. Emily says we're bombshells. Boom. I don't think everyone's ever called me a bombshell.
Oh, me? I've never been a bombshell before.
It's a first for us both,
Absolutely.
Frankie.
Well, the silly thing is, you know, when I was younger, until I was about 40, which is many moons ago, as you all know, my hair was black.
Oh,
It was as black as black.
Black
can be.
Beauty.
Yeah, it was as black as the busts. Yeah, definitely. So
I love you blonde.
But my hair, I said I wanted to keep being dark and would he darken it, and he said no. He actually said to me, if I darken it and you get older, you'll look like a tart. So I said, thank you, Roland, that's very nice of you. So he said, I can make you a blonde by the time you were 50. And I thought, well, blondes they're supposed to have more fun, aren't they? So I decided to go blonde, and that's what it is. So the curls are natural, but the colour isn't. I'm really very white under here.
You look fab, Frankie.
Thank you.
I love it. I love the blonde. Right, we've got lots of quartz coming on for you here. 145 carats of your plain and regular drops, 250 carats of your central drill drops, and 300 carats of your medium nuggets. They go up to 23 by 8 millimetre. All the specifics are on the website, but also the contact centre have all of that too. So you can call us for free.
Gosh.
£8.95. Come on now.
Beautiful.
Really?
Beautiful in bridal, wouldn't it be?
Oh, yes.
And I love all the different textures together. I mean, the same gemstone, but all the different textures in the shapes. It's beautiful. You could
Do you think?
put those lovely in a...
Would it go with your
my kit,
design
definitely.
inspiration that's coming up?
Absolutely.
What do you reckon?
Absolutely, definitely.
We've got some we've got some pearl, we've got some sodalite, and we've got, is that lapis lazuli? Gosh, that's deep, isn't it?
It is. It's beautiful to
Oh,
look at
that's
as well.
lovely.
It's an absolutely gorgeous kit, and that looks wonderful with it, definitely.
And we've got a wee camera shown with it as well.
Well, it's not so wee.
No, but this is true. Lovely to see you. So give us a call. This is fantastic. I'm just going to remove these just so you can see what it is you're actually getting, because you've got yourself genuine clear quartz, 3 strands for a total carat weight of, Phil, what's the total carat weight? Do you know, sweetheart? 145 plus 300, over 600. About 695 carats. Loving your work. West Midlands are in, Rani's in Essex, I've got Dorset, I've got Norfolk, I've got South Yorkshire. Oh, are these, do you think, as Phil did mention, sort of a staple strand?
Oh, definitely, because
Yeah?
you can put them with anything. I mean, the beauty of the clear quartz like that is that it will take on the colour of anything else you put it with, or that you strand through it. So if you put a strand of blue in there, or green, or pink, or something,
I've
you know,
just
in
done
your
exactly that
beading
for you.
thread, it will look lovely. Oh, yeah, you see, there you go, and it reflects those colours back, doesn't it?
That's our 6mm collection of shell pearl that's coming up. They're gorgeous. 8mm collection. That's alright, Phil, I'll let you off.
They're so clear, aren't they?
They really are. Oh, really lovely. Middlesex, Suffolk. If you've got it in your web basket, do try and check it out. It's quite busy today. Many of you will be enjoying the gorgeous Vix. We've all wished her well.
Yeah.
Sorry, I was getting my picture taken. We've got lots coming up for you today, but if you fancy this one, do try and check it out as and when you can. And remember, you can add on to the same order that you might have started with the gorgeous Angela and our stunning Vicky this morning, so you just add on. Won't cost you any more. I know! One post and packaging in any one day, isn't that awesome? Yes! I was excited about this. Oh, wow. That good, eh? Phil has just got us a seed bead jewel. Thought we weren't allowed to do dirty doubles. We're just not allowed to call it that. Is that what it is? What do you call it? A clean double. It doesn't rhyme really, does it, Tom? Who was that? Was that Tom? I didn't hear that, and I think it's probably best. 2 mil round, 10 carats of black agate, and plain rounds in your 2 mil for your Peridot, which you have 8 carats of. I've given them a little twist again, like we did last summer. Ooh. What do you reckon?
Beautiful together, aren't they?
Really stunning. Love it. No! The price we're going to is the lowest price we're supposed to ever go on the show for any strand of gemstones. What do you reckon that is, Frankie?
$6.95.
$6.95, exactly. See?
For 2 though.
For Peridot and black agate, and everybody says how well they go together.
Goodness me. You'd pay that for the Peridot alone because it's a beautiful colour.
You could, couldn't you?
Yeah.
We have a super quantity. Phil expects them all to be allocated, and I quite agree with him at that price point. I wouldn't be surprised. You've got lots and lots of treats coming your way, but when it comes to Peridot and agate, we don't have another jewel like this, do we, Phil? It's the only one we have of the day. So if we're going to do it, we're going to do it, and we're going to do it good. That's a good trial price, isn't it, as well?
And they're such good sort of accents, both of them. If they're not together, if you use them separately, they're such good accents sort of separately. You know, when you're doing your wire weaving, you can just add a couple in as you go over the bale or something. You know, they're just so useful, definitely.
And if you're doing your kumihimo, you can drop them in. And your crochet, I've still got that beautiful crochet bracelet you made, so could you do it instead of dropping in the gold beads?
Instead of the metal beads, drop those in, definitely. So long as the thread will go through, there's no reason why not. They'd be lovely.
Oh, these are a lovely addition. And as Frankie suggested, you don't have to use them together. They would be dreamy together. But imagine you had something like these two. And if I were to just remove the black just for a second, could you see how lovely that would be? Maybe you can make a sort of seed bead. You can make yourself, what am I thinking of? Like a little, the round bead where you just go round and round.
A beady bead.
A beady bead, that's the one. I'm calling it a seed bead because they're seed beads. We only call them seed beads because they're about 2 mil, they're just a wee bit smaller, a bit more, well, something you might want to add as decoration, as detail. They look great in their own, but I do think as detail and as a beady bead, there's a lovely pearl. Oh, it's still there actually. Can I show you a necklace? Is that allowed? Is that all right, Kelly? Thank you. Isn't Kelly amazing at directing? She's doing grand, isn't she? Oh, sorry. Don't know why I said Kerry. Kelly. It's Kerry. Forgive me. I don't even think anyone working here is called Kelly, is there? No one. Not one even person. Sorry, Kerry. Don't know what was going on there. It must have been the way Tom pronounced it. I'm joking. Have you really, Tom? What do you think of these? You sound convinced, all right. Would you think something like that, if you made it sort of, I appreciate that they're a different size, but you could make sort of that beady bead idea size with the Peridot and or with the black and the agate, but you could also sort of decorate it, maybe it was with these, with the beady beads, seedy beads.
Beautiful.
Beady beady, seedy beady. Pick a bead, any one. But I think they are delicious. I think they make lovely charms at the end of bracelets, just sort of 3 or 4 of them sort of
where
together.
you do the sort of the drop down the back to look pretty. Just a few, 3 perhaps of those just dropping down, be gorgeous, wouldn't they?
I mean, that could be your signature, isn't it?
Absolutely.
Maybe August is your birthstone, or it's got something to do with the jewellery that you make. Maybe it's a favourite colour. I mean, even just 4 bracelets like that.
Yes, that's lovely, isn't it? That is lovely, just as it is.
Oh, got a wee message from a fellow Scott out in Fife Highland. Why not call it a dainty double?
Oh, that's nice.
Looking forward to a great show, girls. Oh, I like that one.
Dainty double's
Should we do a dainty double?
Yeah, that's lovely.
Phil, what do you reckon?
Well done, Lynn. That's good, isn't it?
I love that. We can go on the management with that one for a bit. Good one. We like that one.
They won't
that was
know.
Phil's words.
They won't know, will they, if we call it a dainty double? No.
Bring in some cake. It's fine.
Yeah.
You should have seen the shock and horror of everybody's face upstairs in the production office when they found out that the birthday cake that was in there was not for them to eat. It's unheard of that there was a cake we weren't allowed to eat upstairs. It was for there's an experience on, and there was a couple of birthdays, and Wendy Wood got a birthday cake for them, And we were all looking at this cake thinking, yes, cake!
Yeah.
And you're like, no, you can't have that one. Like, we can't have cake. We're all having cake withdrawal symptoms. Oh, rose quartz. This is my favourite. Did I mention it's my favourite gem?
Yes, just a few times,
Just
Ali.
a couple.
Just only a couple.
Should I rein it in? A rose quartz collection. Oh wow. So they graduate from 8mm to 10mm to 12mm to 14mm round. You've got yourself 4 strands. They're all faceted, as you can see. And you've got approximately 38 centimetres on each strand for yourself there. Over 1,000 carats.
Gosh, beautiful.
Goodness gracious me. Gosh, you've got plenty to play with there, haven't you?
It's a lovely deep colour too, isn't it? I can imagine if you put some of those peridot between, that would be lovely, wouldn't it? Just as a little accent between some of those. Or
Yeah, maybe the smaller ones.
yes, definitely, be lovely.
That would be really gorgeous. And the green will just, it'll allow the pink to almost show off a little bit
Absolutely.
more. It's quite strong in itself.
It is strong, and the black, of course, the little black
Yeah.
ones would look lovely as well, perhaps with the bigger ones. Gorgeous look.
Stunning. Do you know what also I found that I think might be quite nice? It was sitting next to it. What do you think of these? I'm pretty in love with these. It's almost like sort of raspberry ripples, strawberries and raspberries. Wait till you see this, Frankie.
Oh, that's lovely. What's that?
It's red quartz.
All right.
Crackled effect going on.
It's beautiful.
I quite like those. And there's also some stars you could add in.
Oh yeah, that'd be nice. You could make a lovely bracelet and have the stars as the charms, couldn't you?
Yeah.
That would be nice, wouldn't it?
Ooh. Or maybe there's a Peridot charm as well. I think these go quite well together.
They do, definitely. The thing is about that rose quartz, because it's got that lovely deep pink, it actually holds its own, doesn't it, with those deeper colours?
It's possibly some of the finest quality we've ever bought, and we started buying it a couple of years ago from a place in Madagascar, and it's amazing. It's some of the strongest we've ever seen, and I adore it. Sometimes, unfortunately, rose quartz can look a bit pastel, sort of washed out pastel, and it never really does it justice.
That's nice on its own, because it's got its own qualities, but the you know, when you say rose quartz, you want it to be quite rosy, I think, and that certainly is.
It depicts exactly what you would, like a textbook example.
Definitely.
Oh, get me a message from Frankie as well. It's from Fleur. Hiya, Fleur. Oh, I was looking at your chainmail pictures from the other evening. Gorgeous, loving it. You'll be happy and pleased to know I made another Mobius flower the other day. Just so you know. Hi, lovely ladies. I'm loving those rose quartz. They are beautiful to use in rose gold chainmail. Looking forward to my fabulous Frankie stem with. Oh,
That's nice, isn't it? Thank you, Fleur.
we love you, Fleur. Fleur is another one of our guest designers. She's a superstar. £20.80. So that's if we added the 4 strands together at their normal, brilliant JewelleryMaker price.
It's not going to be that, though, is
No,
it?
but it's not, because we like to end at 95p, don't we, Frankie?
Definitely.
Because apparently I'm allowed to drop the price as long as I end at 95p and don't go under £6.95. So there's not too many rules.
Oh, God.
Oh, is it? That's not even £5 each.
No.
Oh, that's a cheeky wee. Hold on a minute. Would you pay £5 for a strand of rose quartz?
I certainly would have that quality.
So, say we do £5, £5, £4.95, and and then I can't say free because it comes within the price that you pay for. But if you'd be happy to pay £5 each, but if you're not happy to pay £5 each, that's all right. They can be £3 and how much each? £3.74 each. Gosh, you'd be struggling to buy a coffee for one of those.
And that's a couple of bracelets, isn't it? Because it's quite a long strand.
There's loads on there. Obviously, as the size graduates, the stones will be less, but you'll also cover more area with the bigger stones. So either way, it'll still be a couple of bracelets on each strand. This is super. Oh, why don't you give my favourite stone a wee try? It's thought to be a gemstone that epitomises love and romance. For me, it epitomises femininity. It's one of my favourite colours. Because it's soft, it goes with everything, and it makes every skin tone look gorgeous. I really genuinely feel that. Definitely graduate necklace waterfall ideas. Does that come into mind, Frankie?
Oh, definitely, yes, that would be lovely. If you use the smaller one sort of around the neckline as the main chain piece, and then you could graduate the other 3 as drops down, sort of radiating.
Sorry, Tom.
Radiating like a sun rays sort of down. That would be pretty, wouldn't it?
That would be lovely. Do you know what also I'm thinking of? Imagine you had maybe some pearls, and you had like pink pearls, and you could do like 3 strands of pink pearls, and then have a big sort of 16 mil joining them on either side, and then maybe just a bit of chain at the back or something.
Lovely.
But if you feel that the 16 mils are a bit too big to use a whole strand of them, you can maybe use them as a sort of feature. Think that would work?
I do.
Because they're 16 mil, aren't they? Oh no, 14, forgive me. They're 8, 10, 12 and 14, forgive me, there's no 16 mil in there, I'm making it up. Check it out as and when you can, because over half the stock is gone. Donegal's in there, West Midlands, Norfolk, Powith, Glamorgan, Merseyside. You're all showing an interest, which is so lovely to see. Zellen's in, loving the name. Judith's in as well. Emma, Mary's in. Leslie and Mary and Kate and Thomas is in. Oh gosh, lots of you joining us. Gita's in as well. Great to see you in London. Flintshire's with us. I've never been to Flintshire, I don't think. No, I don't believe I have. I still think we should go and... Oh gosh, loads of you on the web. Check it out. Have you just realised what the price is? I know, it's a bit awesome, isn't it? Pretty awesome. You've got yourself plenty of time to think about it. You have 30 days. If in any way you change your mind, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee. And don't feel bad about using it. I've used it before. All right there. I've just had our manager stick his tongue out at me. So, James, yeah, he is new as well, isn't he? Apparently one of the important people. I got worried the other day when he called me, and I was like, oh dear, it's my day off and James is phoning. James has never phoned me before. Thinking, oh no, what does that mean? Turned out he must have just bottom dialed me. You know when you have it in your pocket,
I know,
your pocket, and it just dials, and then you're walking along. All I could hear was he's clearly walking along, and I was like, yeah, no, I don't think he's trying to call me. Because my name's Ali, I'm the first on everybody's, well, not everybody's, but in a lot of people's phone books. I'm kind of used to being dialed and getting excited, thinking, oh, someone wants to talk to me. Then nobody wants to talk to me. I'm a bad influence. He says, it's Kate. Hiya, Kate in the West Midlands. My boyfriend says you're all a bad influence. Oh, all of us. Don't just blame it on me, Phil. Because I'm spending his money. Bargains. Gotta grab a bargain. Kate, I love that setup. I love that you've got his money. I love how you love that. That's brilliant. They have sold out. Well done, indeed. Check them out if you can. If there's anything that you haven't already got, these were only $11.95, and to be honest, you see the greens with the pinks and the nuggets. I think they would look lovely together as a mix, and you get a strand of kunzite. Wouldn't that be a nice combination?
It would, definitely.
Right. Oh, is it time for the chains? I don't think I can get in. Let's get in. I don't know if I can. Oh, I'll use the tweezers. That's how I'll get in. Nobody's seen it. Let's get it on. I know this is not normally how you would open a pack of cards, but well, my nails break. I bash my nails. Not that I bother about bashing my nails, but it's not very sightly for you to see, is it? If you're going to bash nails. All of them. No. Right. Sterling. So how many have we got? 105. These will go very quickly. The graphics are coming in, so try and join us when you can. So, chain numero uno. Have we got lengths on them? 40 centimetres for each one. Numero dos. Whoa. These are fantastic. Oh, you've got an extender chain on that one. That's lush. Now, I'm not going to keep counting in Spanish because I don't think I can remember the rest of the numbers. Oh.
That's pretty, isn't it?
Oh, really pretty. And an extender. These are flying at the door. I'm glad I don't want to use Phil's words of begged, but what other word could I use? I did technically kind of. I wasn't on my knees. I wasn't far off it. Well, I wanted them, so I thought if I want them, then you'll definitely want them, right?
Yes, please.
Do you want them? 40 centimetres in each chain. Oh, look at this one. This is lovely and dainty. I'll go through your dimensions, but if you've already called the contact centre, then you can ask them, and they have all the dimensions on there as well, as the website does too. but I just want to get them all out for you. Wow, oh, this is my favourite one on the end, this one. All sterling silver. Wow, there's loads of you coming through. So we've got oval link, fancy twisted, twisted oval, rectangular link, rectangular oval, marquise link, small round link, and tiny round link. In this occasion, I will allow it to be called a tiny round link because it is pretty dainty. Can you see this one? This is the one that's tiny. This one is a 7 by 6 millimeter. Oh no, that's not right. They're all 7 by 6 millimeter. It's 1 millimeter chain. I was thinking, how on earth is that 7 by 6 millimeters? That's tiny. Sorry, the information I was reading was back to front. It's the bolt ring and clasps are all the same. They're all 7 by 6 millimeter. That's what's that. It's the chain is 1 millimeter. So your oval link is 3 by 2 mil. Your fancy twisted is 3 by 1. Your twisted oval is 3 by 2. Your rectangular link is 3 by 2. Your rectangular and oval is 4 by 2. Your marquise link is 3 by 2. Your small and your tiny are both 1 mil. That's uncanny, isn't it? Your small is 1 mil, but also your tiny is 1 mil too. But with half the stock gone,
It's beautiful.
£30 for the lot. For 8 chains, Phil, is that correct? All 8 of these chains and the matrix box, we are getting 40 centimetre chain. Do you want to see one on so you can get an idea of length? I want to put on my favourite one. Shouldn't have favourites, Frankie, but I've got them. Have you got a favourite?
They're all beautiful, and the fact that they come with a clasp as well is a bonus, isn't it? It's just
saves you using up your findings.
Just made up for you.
I mean, that's a sterling silver bolt clasp
Absolutely.
finding that you've not had to use. There's it at its fullest length. That's 40 centimetres. This is how it sits on me at its fullest. And that's £3 and how much a chain? £3 and 74 pence a sterling silver chain.
I think
Philip.
I think you probably pay what the price is, £29.95 for
what?
one of them. If you went to one of the high street stores,
I
for a
agree.
chain.
I totally agree. But in the high street stores, you wouldn't maybe sell 100 of that on that one
No,
time,
that's
would you?
true, that's
so
true.
we're fortunate in that, yeah, we can drop the price, but we need all of them to go. We need all sort of over 100 odd to
Well,
go.
they
so
are, aren't they? Lots of people have come in, haven't they?
if everybody does check out and only buys one, they're sold out. If you buy more than one, then I won't have enough for everybody. Great to see Kathleen in Lancashire. Multi-bids coming in. Lovely to have you. Lena's in, Angela's in, Nina's in. Elfiena. What a beautiful name. Where's Elfiena from? Wiltshire. Oh, that's my new favourite name.
It's lovely, isn't it?
Oh, that's gorgeous. Elfiena. Oh, I love it. It should be coming round in a minute. Our screen, I love it. Tom's trying to look. He's like, where? It's just gone down the bottom. It'll flip round in a minute.
Look on the screen above you, Tom.
Is it that on that one? There it is, out in Wiltshire. It's a beautiful name, isn't it? I hope I'm pronouncing it correctly. My new favourite name. That should be a Disney princess's name.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
Isn't it? £29.95 pence. That's about £3 odds. I can't remember what it was. 74 was it? 374. Amazing. Oh, I'm a little bit late for the design inspiration today, aren't I?
Oh yeah.
Do you mind that I introduce some chains? Is that all right? That's all right, isn't it?
I'm sure they will.
Because it will work with the kit, I think.
Oh, definitely, yes. Because
Silver
I
wire.
added a couple of chains to the kit myself.
Did
to show
you?
yes, I did. Just to show things that are different.
So we could substitute those chains with these ones in.
Yes, not in this one. In the second design.
In the second
inspiration.
one.
But yes, they would be lovely with this kit. Definitely.
Awesome. Right, you ready for this? If you've never been involved, you've never been. Can't you see? If you've never been involved in a design inspiration show, well, this will be your first, and you're gonna love it, and it won't be your last. It's time for Frankie's design inspiration numero uno. I know. I was trying to hurry up for Kerry, but this hot chocolate that Coral's made is just far too good. I couldn't stop drinking it. Don't apologise, it was me. You gave me my count and I was still drinking. I could have stopped, Kerry. It was just too good. Here we go. Oh, do you know? It's called Lunar Boutique. The colour you have and the selection that you have, I think, is a winning combination. I really, really do. 2 strands of... That's not white. Like a baby blue. Who called those white? They're having a joke. No, they're gorgeous baby blue, and I was about to say how unusual it is that it's a soft sort of moon blue. They're delicious. Really? Did you have these, Frankie?
I had the shape, but mine are definitely, I would call white.
Oh, well, they're meant to be white. Maybe it's just the pearlescence that's that intense that it's making them blue.
Pearly.
They are totally natural, so the pearlescence that you're getting might be a bit. Mine's more heading in the baby blue, which is perfect because it's got blue gemstones. They're gorgeous. You have your sodalite, lapis lazuli, as well as your 2 strands. Now both strands of your pearls are natural. They're quite different in their look, aren't they? You've got your cultured pearls, which are flat coins of 12 by 13 mil, which are these ones here. And then you've got your 6 by 7, sorry, to 9 by 6 mil white cultured nuggets. Now that's not really what I would call a nugget. That's more between well, these all seem to be baroques. They've all got one flat side and one shaped side. I would call those baroques, but just in case you get one without a flat bottom. In this instance, we like flat bottoms, but in other ones, probably best not. But for here, the flat bottom, as you can see, allows it to sit flat against the skin. Were yours flat?
Yes, they are.
Where are they?
Yes.
They're called nugget. We'll keep it with nuggets, but be prepared to have some flat bottoms, which are perfect because you can set them a different way as you would with their fully round or fully shaped. Loving them. The cabochon, 40 by 30 mil. That seems to be the average size of a cabochon when it's on its own, isn't it? Really, it's a good size.
It's a beautiful cabochon too.
Is it?
Yes, it was lovely to work with, and I love the facets on it. You know, it just brings out the.
It's like a midnight sky,
yes,
isn't it?
Yes, it is. Yeah, it just twinkles. It's lovely.
And it's got as regular viewers, you'll know this. Please forgive me, but if you're a new viewer. That added twinkle Frankie's speaking about is pyrite within the gemstone. So if you've ever heard of pyrite, it's a great gem in its own right, but you can also get it, well, you will always get it within our lapis lazuli. So you've got this lovely blue, and it's a lapis lazuli. Sorry to put you on the spot. Oh, it's dyed. I was going to say, because that intensity of colour you very rarely get naturally. So I just wanted to check. Because if it was, I imagine the price of the kit would change dramatically.
Yes.
It would have to. Harder to get. Cheeky, 0.8, 0.4 and 0.6 mil. So we'll go up the way. 0.4, 0.6, 0.8 for your 3 gauges.
Yes.
10 metres of each one.
Yes.
And you're getting yourself these. Now you must have loved these, Frankie.
I did.
Did you?
I did. They're absolutely gorgeous.
Oh wow, brushed finish on them, and it's silver plated copper for all of your wires. Your moons are silver plated too, silver plated copper with a brushed crescent moon. Stamping blanks, which are 24 by 22 mil. Now you don't have to stamp them.
No, I did think about stamping and then I changed my mind and used them differently, so.
Yeah, well we have got stamps if you want to use it, but just because the name says stamping doesn't mean it has to be stamping. Now, just to let you know, because I'm always very honest with you, I've just got a little bit of blue on my hand from the cabochon, and that's only because it's just arrived. If a gemstone from us, usually, if they're dyed, always give them a wee wash. Get them home, give them a wee wash. This one hasn't been washed yet because it's just arrived in the studio, but give it a wee wash, because otherwise you will get a wee bit of dye, because it'll just be the excess. So just give it a wee wash when you get it home. Don't ever wash your opals, never, 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 because they're porous, so they'll take all the water. And definitely not your angelite, because you'll turn it into gypsum. Did you have it this morning? Oh, lucky if you managed to grab that. We had it the other day. It was just gorgeous. It's delicious. But yes, if in doubt, if you're not sure whether you should wash it, if it's been dyed, definitely give it a wee wash, just soapy water. Never use the liquid of the fairy variety, because it's green, and some gemstones will take that and turn green, especially opals. So never wash an opal with that. But just don't wash opals ever, anyway. But if you need any advice on what to do, if it's dyed, give it a wee wash. Do you always wash your gemstones?
I do sometimes, but I didn't find that the dye came off when I was working with it, so mine was okay.
Fine. Sometimes the dye might not, but it's just that only once you've washed it, then it'll be fine. But I would always give it a wee first initial wash, so I thought I'd just point that out because, well, I noticed it on my finger, so I thought I should tell you. Righty-ho, because if you're not a regular to Jewellery you've never got a gemstone from us before and you don't know whether you're supposed to or not, then now you know. Love it, love it, love it. £30, oh no, £38 and 5 pence. Now that should be your combined price. So your three reels of wire, 10 metres in each one, 0.4.6.8 millimetre gauge. If you need any checking on the gauges or checking on the sizes or checking on the carat weights or the quantities, do always ask if you're not entirely sure, because we're quite quick sometimes on the show. So if you need it broken down with specifics, the contact centre have all the information that I have, as well as on the web you can click the link and it'll show you the breakdown, it'll show you all the details, so you'll be able to read and see what it is. So if you're thinking, I definitely want it if it's got that gauge wire, just check that it's got exactly what you want. You've always got your 30 days anyway, and that's from the day you get it in your hand. That's not from today, so that's there as well anyway, so keep that safe in the back of your head. You've got your wee safety net there, so if you do change mind, it's not a problem. If we were to reduce the price, remember you get your 10 stamps, 34.
Gosh.
24!
Wonderful. Absolutely lovely. Yeah. It's worth
and
it.
95p.
Really is worth it, because those we don't get the button pearls, do we? Not the button pearls.
The coin ones.
The coin pearls.
Yeah, not very often, do we?
And it was lovely to have them in a kit. I was really excited when I saw them. They're just gorgeous.
Are they quite easy to work with?
Oh yes, ever so.
Love, 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 love. Did I mention love these? And just to let you know, Phil, don't get me in trouble, but we've got these 2 strands coming up later that you could put with it. Have you seen these, Frankie? These are plain rounds of, I'm guessing, about 3 mil. I'll get that confirmed for you when I do it. And twisted beads as well.
Is that lapis lazuli?
Lapis lazuli
that
as well.
would go beautifully too. Absolutely gorgeous.
They are 3 mil. I've just had it confirmed. They would go as well. So we've got those coming up for you. Righty-ho! Should we go join Frankie? Yay! Frankie, I'm so excited! Right, this is the chance, if you're new to JewelleryMaker, where I'm going to take my chocolate because it's gorgeous. This is the chance where you get to find out what the designers maybe get their inspiration from, and also work out how to make jewellery yourself. So if you've never watched the show before, this is going to teach you how to make whatever it is Frankie decides. But also, you can ask questions. So if there's something you're sitting at home thinking, actually, how would I do that then? Please ask us. If we don't know the answer, we probably will, but if we don't know the answer, we will find out for you. Alrighty, so always ask. No question's a bad question if you really want to know the answer. That's how I feel. If you genuinely want to know the answer to something, then it's going to be a good question. So don't ever be afraid. If you want to get in contact with us, 60777 is the number, and it's a couple of pennies, just your normal text amount. So whatever that would be to send a text to somebody, it costs the same. So 60777 and JM Studio at the start of your message, just to make sure it comes through to our studio, because we share that number with a couple of studios. Or also alternatively on the web on JewelleryMaker.com. Do you prefer to text or do you prefer to web message?
I usually web message.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There you go. Easy peasy?
Easy peasy, yeah. It's just underneath where the picture is. So you just write in your message there and press send, and then it says, you want to send this? And you say yes, and it goes.
Yes, please. Send it, please. Love it. Right, Frankie. Wow. Do you know? You sent me the pictures of these the other day, and they look gorgeous in picture, but in real life I love them even more.
Thank you.
What you've managed to create here is a completely different look using the same kit. So you've got a totally different necklace here to the necklace over here, or to the earrings down there. You've managed to get so many different looks. So if you might look at one and think, oh, I like that, but I wouldn't maybe wear that, but I definitely wear the other one, you could just make a couple of that same design and that colour combination, or mix it up. I mean, the tree of life you've gone for with a moon design, as opposed to sort of maybe what most people would traditionally think of a tree of life.
Yeah.
I think it's fantastic.
Thank you. Yeah, I'm going to demo that one.
Yay! Oh, I'm really pleased you said that. That's made me really happy.
And then the cabochon, I decided I had to get some crochet in somewhere, didn't I?
Of course.
So I
Frankie.
I crocheted the 4mm wire there, so that encapsulates the. If you want to show the back, it encapsulates gemstone right round the back
Oh,
as well.
fully as well.
So if it turns round, it looks quite nice from the back as well. And that's the 4mm wire. So.
Oh, and that's what you get with this design inspiration as well. So you get the 4mm, the 6mm, 0.4, 0.6, 0.8mm. And I love in the end with the rose gold colour or the kind of copper colour.
Well, I had a couple of different lots of findings sent to me as well, and so the blue definitely called for the silver, I thought, although you could use gold or whatever, but it just felt silvery to me with the moon theme.
Yeah.
But then I wanted I don't know why I wanted the pink with that, but it just for me it just went.
I love it.
Went with it. So.
And
so
how did you create the moon? Because they're gorgeous, but there wasn't a connector on them.
No,
so
there wasn't.
How have they now got a connector?
Well, I used the lovely screw down hole punch that we've got, and I made a hole in the one side. Then I turned it over and did it, opposite on the other side. And then with all the others to get them in the same place, I sort of put a little pencil mark through and then punched them all out, and then joined the little coin pearls in with a silver wire, and that's it. Bob's your uncle, really.
It's lovely, isn't it? Really, really lovely.
I did think about stamping them. I thought no, because we stamped on them so many other times before. I just wanted them to look differently, so I made the earrings to match as well. So they've got the pink chain and
yes,
the
they do. They're lovely.
Earrings in.
Phil's got something up his sleeve, and I wanted him to say this to me twice because I'm thinking there's no way he's allowed to do this. He's just decided off his own bat. Is this to show Rob that you can be naughty? Is that what this is? He's just decided he wants to do a post and packaging, because those of you who've never joined us before might never have tried us. So we're going to take the post and packaging off the price of your kit for you.
Oh gosh, wow.
From 38, what was it, 40 or something? 38 and 5p was the combined price, to $24.95, now down to $21.95, purely because Phil is feeling generous and also wanting to show how he can use the price post and packaging button for Rob. He's just showing buttons, really. That's what he's doing.
It's beautiful. You wouldn't regret it if you bought this kit, most definitely, because I mean, I've just shown it in a few different ways, but I was really gem heavy with the pearls on the leaf necklace. But you could really make it go an awful lot further if you wanted to. It's
depending on how you wish to use it, what you've maybe already got at home, or what you're making it for.
Yeah.
Frankie, why don't you take it away? What do you fancy doing?
I'm going to
you're going to do the tree.
I'm going to do the tree of life. Yes. So we'll start on.
Do you want me to bring it down here? Then we can. Have you got a picture of it?
That's lovely.
Right, we'll pop it here.
That's great.
And I love the attention to detail.
I wanted those to seem like the stars in the sky, and then the swirls and the dots and so on were also the clouds and things, and just here. I wanted that to be sort of like the clouds and in the starry sky. Oh. So
pretty.
First of all, I don't know how much I got. I wanted a piece of wire about that long. How long is that? It's about my
forearm.
My forearm, whatever length that is.
Whatever length Frankie's got. Let me get a ruler for you.
That's a good idea.
Oh, I don't know where the ruler's gone.
I know people like to know. I don't think I've got my ruler.
If only we could turn around this macramé board and use the measurements on it.
Thank you, Coral. That's wonderful. It's about 30 centimetres, isn't it?
Yeah.
Thank you. So I cut 3 pieces the same size, the same length, and I'm using the 0.4 to wrap, and that's where I started.
So what was it, the 0.8 that you used?
Yes, it's the 0.8 I've used for the 3, because that's the strongest.
Yep.
And so...
the strongest that Frankie had available to her in the kit.
Yes. And in other bits, I've actually, in the other kit, I actually twisted them together to make it stronger. But this one, I was just, am I in the middle there?
Yep, you are, you're perfect.
So for this wrap, I did 5 round the one, then join in the next one. So as I go over here, I'm going to go, and go under this one, back round again. Just going to have the one in the middle, and then join the next piece to this one, and then come round and do 5 on the top. I've got caught on my scissors. So wrapping 5, 4.
You smell lovely.
Oh, thank you.
Sorry.
It's all right. Don't be sorry. And then back around, 1 in the middle, right round, and then 5 on the bottom. So that's all it is. It's 5 on the bottom, 1 right round the middle. Ooh. 5, and then underneath and round the middle one, back over the top and wrap 5 again. Okay,
Perfect.
so that's that wrap. Okay, need to be a bit lower.
You got it.
Okay, so that's dead easy really to do. It's just 5 on the bottom, right round the 1 in the middle, 5 on the top, right round the 1 in the middle. So that's the pattern I've got. Okay. Now to make this a sort of size you want, I've got sort of a former here. It's the top from a, I don't know, a hairspray or something, just to help me form it to go around. And I always go, when I've got a piece that I want to be flat, I always do it not flat to begin with, if that makes sense. What's the opposite of not flat? Lifted up, rounded, curved. Yes, I always do it on its curve first, as to how I want it to be, and then I flatten it out afterwards. I find that easier to do.
Just to let you know, we have plenty of these in baskets, and quite a lot have already checked out. There's not a huge quantity remaining. As you can see, Frankie, plenty of people have already gone and got this one, and that's without even seeing the demonstration. So they've seen your jewellery and they know they want it, so now you're going to see how to do it. Now don't worry if you're thinking, oh, I'll watch the whole demonstration and then I'll get it, because if you do that, I can't guarantee there'll be any left. So it's always maybe best to grab it while you can.
Definitely.
Watch the demonstration after. You've got the option to rewind your TV if you've got one of the TVs that does that. If not, it's free on YouTube. So you just rewind it on YouTube and watch it again. So it's always going to be there, and it continues to stay on YouTube as well. So you can watch it live on YouTube as well as rewind it. So so if you want to make sure you get it, so I don't want you to watch the whole demonstration thinking, right, I'm going to do that, and then there's none left. So just check it out when you can. Sorry, Frankie.
No, it's okay. They definitely should get it, really and truly, because there's such a lot in this kit. And as I say, all those lovely pearls and everything, and the button pearl. No, I keep calling them that. They're coin pearls. Yeah. Because the buttons are something different, aren't they?
They're a bit more. Yeah,
but the coin pearls are so unusual and so lovely to work with.
You're getting 3 sterling silver plated wires.
Absolutely.
3 of the most popular gauges, 0.4, 0.6 and 0.8.
Definitely.
I know we've not got the 0.25 mil, but we've got a good gauge, and we don't have the 1, but you could make them bigger to kind of compensate not having 1. I appreciate you can't make it smaller, but you've got 3 of the most popular wire gauges, which you only really tend to get in a kit. You don't really tend to get them on their own. We don't really often do them because they are so popular. It makes sense to put them with sort of pearls. And you're getting 2 strands of pearls, a lapis lazuli, a lapis lazuli cabochon, and sodalite. So if you want anything else, information wise, just speak to the contact centre or join us on the web. And sorry, Frankie, I'll let you get back to it.
No problem, not at all. I've just been playing with that shape to get it sort of rounded. I mean, you could leave it, you could have it pear-shaped or whatever you wanted.
Or just kind of
and for once I decided to leave a little bit. You can't really see it much once you get the clouds on there, but I didn't go all the way round to where the wrapping was. I left the 3 wires sort of, can we see there if I move my great big fingers out of the way, left it like that, and then you just need to take an inside one, and this seems to be the one that wants to go. So this one is on the, can you see?
Yep.
That way around.
Yeah,
this one's on the inside. So I'm just literally going to catch that round to lock it in. And then I've got one from the other side here. I'm going to go the same thing the other way, just to lock it in. Like that, and so that will hold it for me so I can work on it. Okay, And what I also, sorry.
No, you're fine.
What I also did was
I'm engrossed, I'm just watching you.
was take my pliers and
your
then
nylon.
just, in my nylon jaws, and then just harden it a little bit to help me keep it into that space. Okay? So there we are. It looks a bit scruffy at the moment, but it won't when we're finished. So, the next thing was to twist some of the 0.6 together. So I've got 3 strands of 0.6 here.
Oh, 3. Did you use a twisting tool or you just twist it yourself?
No, I used the round and round twisting tool.
Yep.
I love that one for these little fine wires. And I tend to tie it onto the little leg of my table. I've got a piece of wire that I've got around there fatter, and I just link that round and put it on there. And it's, I don't have to go find the doorknob.
Yeah. If you've never heard of the wire twisting tool, you have to kind of hold it on something because you're twisting it and you're pulling the tension. But as Frankie suggested, you might need to twist it onto something, so that's brilliant. You twist it around your chair there.
Well, yes, it's actually, yes, I've got a piece of wire that's
already done.
fastened around the table leg, and then I just tuck it over, and yeah, and it's, you know, I don't have to go
I'm
and
just
find the
picturing you
door.
sitting on the floor, just shooting your wire with the leg of the table.
Well, you know, I don't always want to get up from where I am if I'm feeling a bit,
Yeah,
you know,
well,
so
I don't like moving. I had a right lazy day yesterday. I sat on the couch all day.
Did you? And lost your bunny?
And I couldn't find him for ages. He was hiding in his cheeky wee cubby hole, but he never goes in there really unless I put food in it. So I couldn't find him for ages. I was going around the house for ages.
He looked really
He
sweet
was just
sitting
chilling in his little cubby hole. He was so silent because I had the door open. I was like, please don't tell me he's jumped out the window.
He wouldn't do that.
No, he
surely.
doesn't. But I couldn't find him, so I was like, oh, is he? Where is he?
Right, so I say I've wrapped 3 lots of the 0.6 together here, and I just need to chop it into a couple of lengths. Doesn't really matter how
So
long
10
they are.
centimetres.
Something like that, yeah. So we'll start off with those, and this is going to be my trunk. That's the word I'm looking for.
Okay.
Trunk, yeah. Not trunk like an elephant, trunk like a tree.
Okay. I'm going to see an elephant soon. I'm excited.
Oh yes, when you go on your holiday. It's not long,
Wednesday.
is it this Wednesday coming?
This Wednesday.
Oh.
4 shifts left.
So when is the wedding?
On the 6th of May.
Oh right, yeah.
I'm excited.
Great. It's going to be
Sorry.
good. No, don't worry, it's going to be good. It's just nice to see you so excited. Right, so I'm loosely wrapping this round itself just to get it going.
Oh, that's really pretty.
It does, doesn't it? It's going to be the trunk of the tree, and we'll mould it when we get there. And then,
So this part here.
that's it, that's the trunk, yeah.
Can you see? This is that part there.
That's it. So we make it off first of all, and then what I did was to get the, you see, I need the branches, and I also need the roots. So what I did then was take the wire apart at the bottom, which seems silly, but the beauty of it is, and I did this in one of the other kits in the other designer inspiration as well, because I just loved the idea when I'd done this, just loved the idea of this wire being so organic when you take it apart.
It's lovely.
You know what I mean? It's really nice, isn't it? So I'll just do that one first of all.
That's
So,
really lovely.
so what I need to do then is to start with my roots. So
Sorry, everything you're saying I'm thinking opposite. I was like, oh yeah, I just got my roots done yesterday. What should I do? Should I do a bundle before I get in trouble?
yeah, go on then, do a bundle while I fasten my
You
roots.
can do some
into the hole.
Moonstone. That makes sense,
Oh,
doesn't
that
it?
does definitely.
I don't know if Phil did plan this. Did you really plan
He
this?
might have done, because he knew what I'd got, didn't he?
We've got some Moonstone for you. I wonder what you call this bundle. Over the Moonstone.
He did it. He did. Thought he was kidding.
No, they are getting worse, Kerry.
Oh, he's so sweet.
Wow.
Oh, no, bless him. You remember the car parking space this time? We didn't wake up in a shop.
I kept messaging him.
Oh,
I kept telling him, I was like, don't forget the space.
Did you?
Yeah. Then I nearly never got his space. I was like, Frankie. I'm joking. I was here before you. Well, I think it was. 200 carats of white Moonstone nugget drop style nuggets, and then you get 65 carats of rainbow ovals. So they're white moonstone here. So what you want to see here is more of a white shimmer. I don't know if you can see that, but this one's got more of a shimmer that's white. And in the other one, you get more of a shimmer that's, well, a rainbow. But predominantly you get to see, in the studio sometimes a bit more than others, a blue shimmer.
Oh yes, on the top there.
Yeah, so this one, which is the ovals, is the rainbow moonstone. So that's where you see the blue shimmer. You can see it a little bit better there. And the bigger nuggets are white shimmer. You've got white moonstone and rainbow moonstone. So you're getting the two. Big carat weight across the two, 200 carats and 65 carats, giving you 265 carats. Price point for the two, approximately 38 strands on each one. The ovals has got tassels on it. Are you reducing the price? Because I'm seeing that arrow go down. I've got such an unattractive, shocked face, isn't it? Did you see that?
No, I didn't see. I was.
Oh,
good job then, is it?
Wow. Wow. Well, that's the lowest price we're allowed to take one strand, and Phil's taken two, so I'm sure you can gather, if you're new, that that's pretty special.
It is. And they are beautiful, aren't they?
And they're totally natural moonstones.
Gorgeous.
The white moonstone, I'm thinking, try doing some bridal pieces with
definitely. Oh, I tell you what.
The white shiller is lush.
I tell you what, with the quartz that we had earlier.
The rose quartz.
No,
the other one. What one?
The plain ones.
The clear quartz.
The clear quartz. Yeah, they'd be lovely, wouldn't they?
They would be really lovely. Yeah, we had
bridal.
3 strands of nuggety quartz. They went really low as well.
They did. You can make a lovely bridal piece like that.
Oh, and obviously to add in with this kit, how would that be?
Oh, beautiful. Yes. Well, it'd be very moonlight, wouldn't it?
And with the pearls and give you a lovely
instead
sort of
of
shiller.
instead of having a chain. You know, as I've got here, just the plain chain. You could make a beautiful neck piece with that, and then dangle the pendant from it, couldn't you?
Yeah,
that would be nice, wouldn't it?
Definitely. Had a wee message come through from Stacey in Hampshire. Hiya, Stacey. Brilliant tip with the twisted wire to do the tree. I will try this out later.
Oh, good.
Loving the show and great designs.
Thank
Smiley
you.
face in Hampshire. And Anita in Merseyside's message in. Hello. Hi all, and lovely Frankie. What stunning jewellery made by a truly inspirational lady. It's payday. Yay! More GM gems. Anita in Liverpool. Oh, I wish it was payday for me. Alison Tarry, hiya! Afternoon, ladies. What a stunning kit for a bargain price, and what beautiful jewellery Frankie has made.
Oh, Alison, that's really lovely coming from you. Thank you, sweetheart.
Oh, lovely to hear from you. And Gemma Crow, who's with us tomorrow. Oh, Gemma, I cannot wait to see you and give you a big hug. Whoa, Frankie, stunning lady with equally stunning creations. Gemma Crow.
Thank you, Gem. That's lovely. I hope you're feeling a bit better now, sweetheart.
Yeah, we've got her tomorrow. She's going to do the design inspiration tomorrow. So we're looking forward to seeing you, Gem.
She must be feeling better then.
Yes, she was on a show just the other night, and we've got her for a whole afternoon tomorrow.
I didn't see that. I was busy. Sorry, Gemma.
You have to do your YouTubing.
Yeah, well, won't I?
Do check it out. Oh, it's lovely to hear from you. And so many of our guest designers watching today.
That's
and
nice.
Messaging in. We've
really
had Fleur, we've had Alison, we've had Gemma. We're really fortunate. It's lovely to hear from you all. I hope you're all well.
Well done. That was just right. Have you finished with those?
Yep.
Right, I've got my roots.
You've done your roots.
I've done my roots. My roots are okay.
I'm so mine for once. You can look at my head. Look, go on.
So, where are we? On top one. So there we are. I've got my roots in. And you can see I've made it look gnarled and whatever down the bottom. And then I'm going to twist this. And you can twist it how you like, whichever way you like. I wanted it to look like a really gnarly old tree. What?
A what old tree?
A gnarly old tree.
What does that mean? Like a Pocahontas tree?
No, like a gnarled.
Like it's just gone all funny.
Gnarled is sort of...
that was my version of a gnarled tree.
Gnarled, it begins with a K. Gnarled. Gnarled. It means sort of all twisted and...
Like a Pocahontas tree. Mother Willow, is it? I'm going to have to check this out when I go home.
I don't know. Never heard of it.
Phil's going to find me a picture. I think I know what you're talking about. Can you find, the Pocahontas tree? Mother Willow, is it Mother Willow?
Yeah, something like that. It could be a willow because it's very tenuous, isn't it? And it's got very fine branches.
I like that word, tenuous.
It's got very fine branches. Right, so when I've got to the top, if I put it down, you can see where I am. See? I've sort of twisted it backwards, and then I want to put one branch to go this way, and then the other branch.
Oh, like this.
Twisted this way. Yeah, that's it. Gnarled and.
Phil's just simply typed in gnarled.
Oh, it's
tree.
gnarled. It's a G, not a K. Sorry.
Well, I didn't even know what it was. So. Can you type in the mother willow tree from Pocahontas so Frankie can see it's the same? Mother willow in Pocahontas.
I don't know that one at all.
I know, that's right. You need to watch Disney.
I do, don't I? Don't forget I'm old.
You have to watch Pocahontas though.
I haven't seen Pocahontas. I've seen lots of them, but you see,
They're the best
I've got
ones.
boys, you see, so it's grandchildren.
Oh,
so,
they'll like it though.
So will they?
Da, da, da. Yeah, there's marching in and soldiers, and it's really good. Chopping down trees. Da, da, da. Yeah, Mother Willow, but but that's just her face. Oh, it's always showing her face.
That's it. That's not.
Ha! See, she does get it. Phil
It
went,
looks
she's
like-
not going to get it. Won't mean anything to anybody.
it does.
Did Mother Willow mean anything to you? Because Phil doesn't think anyone will know it apart from me. Carrot.
Grandmother Willow.
Is it Grandmother Willow?
Yeah.
Probably.
It's a tree, isn't it?
It's a tree, yeah. It's kind of what the conversation's about, the tree of life, and yeah, kind of. Well done. Glad to see you're with us, Coral. Is it a tree?
Okay. No,
I
I
love you,
didn't know. I
Coral.
didn't know that one. Didn't know that one. Sorry.
I think you should make your boys watch it.
Rubbish. Yeah, I'm sure it's.
It's about
on
soldiers.
there. Is it?
It's a good one.
Pocahontas was a. She was a female, wasn't she?
Yeah, but she's Captain John Smith in the boat,
Oh yeah.
and they come to mine.
Oh yeah, that's true. Right. And on that note, back to the tree. Are they laughing at me?
No, they're laughing at me.
Oh, okay.
Like, Ali, stop talking about Pocahontas.
Right, so I needed, as you can see on the one that I've made, I've got more branches and I've also got spare wire to do the gnarls bits. If I point out these gnarly bits here.
Yeah,
right.
I love the gnarly bits.
So what I did was add in more wire because you can do that. You are allowed. So just take a length of wire and find somewhere to put it. What? What? I did this to you last time I made you giggle. I don't know why. I can't imagine why. I've left quite a long tail, right, so that I can make a gnarly bit.
It hurts.
And I'm just wrapping it around the main trunk. Stop now, we're supposed to be professionals. You'll get me in trouble. Oh dear, what is she like? Wasn't me, bosses. I wasn't me, honest. You want to do something while I wrap my trunk? She disappeared altogether, folks. Hello?
Really hot. You wrap your trunk. Right, stamps. Punches. I've got a stamping DVD, that's why I read the word stamp.
Oh dear. And breathe.
So, ooh, we've got a little extract of the DVD. The stamping DVD has 6 different sections to it. Well, it's got 7. It's got the introduction. Oh, sorry, it's got 5. It's got the introduction, plus basic stamping and spacing, stamping in metal blanks, stamping multiple words, stamping bangles, and funnily enough, stamping again on polymer clay.
Is it about stamping?
Do you know what? I think it is.
Could be.
An introduction to stamping. Not stamping your feet, but stamping letters or numbers or anything else you fancy into, whether it be blanks, bangles, polymer clay, anything you fancy.
Sounds good.
So just turn it around just so you can see what it includes. And we've also got for you your 2 individual hole punches. So the 1.5mm and the 2mm punch. Oh, sorry. It's got 2. So we've got 1.5 and 2 mil punch, and we've also got the 3.2 and 4 mil punch. Do you know off the top of your head which punch you used?
I used the one with the smaller ones. Can I just have a look?
Please do. So this is the
smaller
one. This is the smaller one.
I used the 1.5. I did try it on the larger one, and it made the hole a little bit too big for where I wanted it to be. Because if you can see, I got them right to the top. Yes, you could have them lower down, but for what I wanted it to do, to wrap round the circular
part of the links.
Of the links, I needed it to be smaller. I needed it to be near the top.
But you've got, well, you're going to get both. So that's
if you get
2
both,
different sizes on each one.
And they are so useful for all sorts of things. Definitely.
Easy enough to use?
Definitely, because if you hammer out some of your larger gauges of wire, the 1.25, the 1.5, if you hammer it out really quite hard and thin, you can stamp through that as well. Punch through that. And we've got a lovely wire coming in the next kit that really, that's a 2 mil, I think it is. You can really
do that too.
Yes,
give it a wee hammering.
Yes, and punch holes through that to join.
You might already have some charms at home that I might already have a hole, but you might want to make it a wee bit bigger. Could you use that on leather? No.
Yes, you can.
Because I need an extra bit on my watch.
Yes, you can. Definitely.
Could I just make an extra hole?
Yes, you could. Yes, you could.
Is that odd?
To make use the smaller one though, definitely. Yeah. Otherwise, the hole will be too big. But so yes, you can.
You can do your little drawings or doodles on it first, and then do it. But this, of course, shows you how you can do it. There's on your polymer clay. There's on your hearts. But what you can also do is it's just a twist. Simply, all you're doing is twisting. There's not really force in it, is there?
You can get some that you have to press. You know, you sort of got a little wheel
like
around
a traditional.
I can't use those because my hands are so bad. But these are really easy, and they'll go through really quite thick metal because all you're doing is just screwing it round, and you've got a nice big handle on there.
Yeah.
Some of them that I've seen, the handle is much smaller and it's quite difficult to get the turn.
Yeah, quite awkward.
Yes, but that one's really good, and it just goes through like butter. It's really easy to use.
Well, I like the sound of that.
The interesting thing the thing you must do though is poke out the stampings. You get the little discs that come out. Otherwise, they'll build up in there and they'll get in the way of your stamping. So poke it out with a piece of wire or something like that. Each time you've used it.
Good advice. So you've got 2 different sizes, 22.85 for the 2 different size hole punches and the DVD.
That's not going to be the price though, is it?
No. But sorry? Are you 100% sure that you get the 2 of these and the DVD for this price, Phil?
Oh, Phil? Oh, sorry.
You tell him, Frankie.
Oh gosh, no, that's wonderful. That's the price of one of those punches, I think, something like that.
Well, the 2 added together and the DVD is £4.95. So if you take that away from £22.80 odd, it's not far off. About how much is it? About £7 each. For these normally?
Gosh, that's brilliant.
£7.95 or something each.
Blimey.
So not far off getting one for £1 and a DVD.
Absolutely, got to get that.
Phil has confirmed to me you get the 2 different size hole punches and you get the CD, but always check if you're not entirely sure on anything on the website. Have a wee look. It should have the description on there. If it doesn't, always notify us, please do. But it's on there. Phil's guaranteed that it's definitely on there, as well as the phone number. It's a free phone number from a UK landline. If you can call us from one of those, if your bunny rabbit hasn't chewed through the cable, you can give us a wee buzz on that. It's fine. I put it in my bedroom now, so he can't get to this one.
I take it he has in the past.
The previous bun did, yes. This bun's very good, very well behaved. I've got a wee bunny. He's a lovely wee soul. Oh, he loves a wee banana, he does.
I saw him eating that. You just put a video up the other week. Yeah, it's funny.
Nobody believed me. Lots of you coming through, which is great to see. The weight of this will not change your post and packaging, so it's once in any one day. And if you got this kit, Phil reduced it to take off the equivalent of the price and packaging, post and packaging in the UK as well. Obviously, it's different worldwide. It's whichever currency you decide to join us in. I just got my Thai currency, which is Thai baht, and a little bit of dirhams for Dubai. But I'm stuck in the airport at like 3 in the morning for 5 hours, so I thought
there won't be much to buy.
Yeah, there's not much to do.
No.
So I'll probably on my Facebook. Ooh. Right, so you get all of those. I'll get back to the demonstration. Have you wrapped your trunk?
That really is. Yes, I have. Don't start me off again. Yes, I have. That's a fabulous deal. Anybody that needs the punches needs to have that. Okay, so yes, I've wrapped it. So I've got my two ends, and I'm going to do just a little. There it is. Just going to do my bit to stick down to be a gnarly bit.
Every time you see that, I think of Gnarls Barkley. Is that who it is? Is it Gnarls Barkley, Phil? He doesn't know.
Who's that? I don't know.
I think it's a singer. Or is it Knowles Barkley? Gnarls Barkley.
I don't know. I don't know much about modern singers really, unless my older grandson makes me sit and listen to the rapping records that he's got, and then I hear all the naughty bits and I say, turn that off. I don't. I get a real education from my 11-year-olds. So that's one gnarly bit.
There's a gnarly bit.
And then I can do another gnarly bit here. Cut this one off, don't need it to be that long. I mean, you can do as many bits as you like. I keep saying gnarly bits on purpose, and have you noticed?
Yeah, they know. They were laughing in there.
I'm glad I'm giving them all a laugh anyway. At least it's not boring. It depends why they're laughing. It's poor old soul.
No, they're laughing at me. Usually it's laughing at me.
There we are.
Or but half the time it goes over my head what they're laughing at. I don't really know.
Best not to find out. You might not like it.
Yeah, well, after I get told I had a sparrow wrist, I kind of wasn't interested anymore.
I remember that. He didn't mean it like that.
No, but I'm never going to let it go.
He wouldn't, would he? Okay, now obviously because of the weave we did, we've got lots of holes that we can put our branches into.
Spaces.
Yeah, okay, spaces then.
I think you've got a holy design.
It is holy. It's very holy. Okay. And then you could do little twisty bits on this as well. My hand suddenly started to shake. I don't know why.
Probably because you're laughing.
No, don't think so. It's just rubbish hands, sweetheart.
Oh.
But then they are going to be.
Well,
I keep saying they're going to be 70 in 5 months' time.
Your hands are.
My hands are. Yeah.
It's amazing.
I know.
No.
Yeah, it is amazing. I can't imagine how I got to be 70. It's only like 15 in here.
You would never know.
No, I know.
I would never ever look at you and think, oh, Frankie's 50. Not even.
I'd be great if you thought I was 50. I'd be really pleased.
Well, if it makes you feel any better, when I was about to have my 21st birthday, somebody asked me if I was 29. And I cried.
No, you could never be taken for that.
Well, I'm 39.
No,
I've got over it.
Definitely
Just.
not. Definitely
Stamps coming your way. Ooh.
Oh, good.
Oh, numbers. It's not just because I'm excited that we can do numbers, it's just I've never brought you a numbers pot like this that I can recall. 0 to 9. They are, ooh, there's the measurements actually. I'll tilt that down so you can see. You've got a chasing hammer. Now the hammer doesn't run around. It's just... Well, what? Have you tuned in for the first time? You mean, like, what's a chasing hammer? Have you never heard of a chasing hammer? It's called a chasing hammer.
I have, it's just the way you said it doesn't change.
That's what I mean for anyone. Anyone who's just tuned in, you'll be thinking, oh, what's that going to do? So this is best used for stamping, do you think? A chasing hammer?
Yes, definitely. You need something with a good bash on it. But my advice always is line yourself up. Take a long time to line yourself up, or as much time as you need. But then make sure you're not going to hit your fingers or anything, and give it one hammer.
Yeah,
don't try and go again.
Tentatively.
Because you will get a bounce back, and it won't be a clean, crisp stamp.
Don't be tentative. Commit to it. That's what my driving instructor used to say to me when I was pulling out. Commit to it, or just don't do it.
Exactly that.
So you commit to your stamp. These are all your letters. They're lowercase, and you've got an and. I love a handy and. So, your 0 to 9 in your stamps in the little pot that you can see below. Comes in this stripy case if you wonder what this is when it arrives. And then you've got for yourself your A to Z penguin font. Oh, there's a new one. I didn't know penguins had fonts, but apparently they do.
That's a lovely one. It's quite modern, that one. It's quite a modern font.
And not to forget the sort of integral tools. I've got your hammer. If I had a hammer. It's coming in this case, yes. I've not just displayed it in this because this is how I look after it. Genuinely do get it in this case. Now it is quite weighty. Again, it won't change your post and packaging. Quite handy actually. 1946 is a year, but in fact, when it was 1956 when we're in a cup. 1946, we are going down because that is not your price, £19.46, because Phil doesn't want it to be today, Frankie.
Okay. That would have been a great price anyway.
Phil, I get a hammer, a chasing hammer. I get this with all my letters, A to Z, and my "and" symbol. And I get the punch, and I get the bag. The bag's not in the picture. Do I get the bag too? Definitely comes with a bag. Well, I'm calling it a bag, a case.
The case, it does.
Call it a case.
And that's the other thing I would say is when you've taken letters out, put them straight back in. Otherwise,
yeah, one at a time.
Yes,
you might get confuzzled with what letters what.
That's an incredible price. I mean, what's the hammer usually? The hammer's not far off that by itself.
Well, say it was at a minimum, that would be £4.95, and I doubt it would be that, but say it was at a minimum. And you get a whoo! If you've never tried stamping before,
it's brilliant, especially if you get this kit. You've got the moon blanks, and as I said, I didn't stamp them, but I could have done.
Yeah, the surface of them is large enough.
Yes, it definitely is. You know, you could write a message on there, or you could do numbers on there.
Do you know what I think it's amazing for? Personalising at the time.
Oh, definitely.
So if somebody says, oh, can I get a gift for my friend, it's their birthday, say, oh, what's the date of their birthday, or what year was their birthday, or if you're getting something for somebody who's getting married, are you making something for a bridesmaid, you could put the date of the event on, or the day of the wedding, or if you're doing something in where I'm from, a wee village in Houston, which is in Scotland, and we have the Houston Carnival.
All right.
And there's the Carnival Queen and the Princesses. Yes. And they have, one of my dear friends at primary school was a Carnival Queen, and they get a little necklace. They got, well, at the time they got, I don't know what they get now, but they got a little necklace.
Oh, how lovely.
With the year that they were the Carnival Queen.
Oh, that's lovely,
and it was so
isn't it?
pretty. And with these stamps, you can personalise it on the spot for the person, or you can do it in advance. I just think it's a lovely way of adding attention to detail, and it's not costing you a massive fortune.
You
could charge like 50p a stamp or 25p a stamp.
Easily,
once you paid for the stamps, you could still.
If you've got the hole punches that we had just, that's a brilliant price. And you had this kit with the blanks in. You could just use one of those as one of the little moons as a charm.
Yeah, or a pendant.
Yes, or a little pendant. Put one hole in it, doesn't need to be two. Put one hole in it, have it as a pendant or a charm, and stamp something on it. It'd be brilliant, wouldn't it?
Me and you, or a little year, or a date, or love, words.
Absolutely.
You can make a little heart with the number 3 and then 2 ones.
That just is a brilliant price, everybody. It really, really is.
Well, I'm amazed. But at £9.95, I have been assured that you get all of it. So enjoy it. And again, it doesn't change your post and packaging, shipping and handling. Once you paid that once in any one day, that's it done. You don't even have to ask. You don't even have to notify them and say, oh, I've already paid it today. It's automatic. You never get charged more than once in any one day, which I think is fab. Right.
On my Facebook page, guest designer Frankie, I actually
you got a Facebook page?
I wondered. I was saying to everybody, I hope you can join us, etc. But you know, with lovely Ali and all of that. But definitely with Phil, who always gives us great deals.
I think he always gives me a car parking space.
Well, that's true. That's true, and he didn't forget this time because you say you reminded him. So
I think he would have remembered anyway this time after waking up in a cold sweat at 3 a.m. the other morning.
That was so funny when I was just saying it last time, wasn't it?
Yeah, you remembered.
Yeah.
Sorry, Frankie. Let's get back to
no problem at all. Right. So what I've done there is just twisted them all into the places, and that's that's sort of got it there. Obviously you finish all of these off, but you know you can do that yourselves anyways. You don't need me to show you how to do those. Just twist them round or wrap them in, cut them off if you don't want to. I had little bits sort of coming in and out at the bottom, but you don't actually have to if you don't want to. And then you've got a little bit of your wire left. I'm hoping I've got enough there just to put your moon in. So then we've got the moon.
Could you imagine?
What? What?
No moon.
Yeah, sorry, the wire's not long enough, can't fit the moon in.
Yeah,
There's
sorry.
no moon tonight.
There's no moon on a tree.
Did you see it the other night? It was right on its back. It's a little crescent moon and it was right on its back. It wasn't last night.
No, I saw it not so long ago when it looked, I was adamant it was full.
Not long ago, we just had a new moon. How long ago was that then?
Don't know. All the days blend into one when I'm working.
Okay, so where your can you see that? Where your wire finishes, you've just got enough of the 0.4, which goes beautifully through these little coin pearls. I will remember before the end of the show. And then I'm just going to wrap it in.
Perfect. Sorry, they distracted me. I kind of distracted me. They've got food. They're bringing out food.
Right, okay. It must be coming up to a break then.
Yeah. How can you tell?
I was just thinking I could do another cup of tea when Coral's not busy. She always looks after me so well.
She does, doesn't she? Just try a hot chocolate. They're delicious. No. She makes a good hot chocolate.
Not when I'm working. I prefer tea. There we go. So, how are we doing for time? Do you want me to stop in a second? Because I can just talk through this top.
Perfect.
Because that's dead easy. Okay. So that's more or less it, and you can do the top how you like. But obviously you've got plenty of things to play with. Mm-hmm. I wrapped some of these rounds to be like clouds, as I showed you here, mm-hmm. and then I had 2 lots in the middle here, which I made into the little bail bits, and I just did the figure of 8 that went round there, okay, and joined in. But before I did that, I actually added to some of them the little balls, just
mm-hmm.
as I said to you at the beginning, to be like stars or whatever. So I mean that's it. And for once in my life, it actually looks very similar to the one I made earlier. So there you go.
It looks brilliant.
It's I just
with all the giggles, I'm amazed how perfectly you made it.
So it's quite dainty, really, and I was quite pleased with it in the end.
I'm very pleased. I think she's done great, hasn't she? Just to check, it was the 2 inside ones that you used to wrap down for that bail?
Yes, these ones obviously on the outside, they sort of curl around,
yep.
and then you can make those, but what the ends of those, if I can show it on here, the ends of those came round.
So if you could just tilt that, if you tilt that, that's there. Perfect. Yeah, we can get a bit closer with that one.
So I finished the inside bit with a little tiny one there, but the outside one I left longer and curled to make the second cloud.
I was trying to work out how you had 2 at the front. Yeah. So that's how. So it's a wee bit left over from one of the 2 parts of the bail.
But I mean, you know, when you're making it, I mean, Laura always says this, and you know, I do. It's just where
guest designer, a lot of binding.
Yes. It's just where the wires are. Mm-hmm. Sometimes you might have it in a slightly different place, and so it would look better with the curlicue somewhere else. Yeah. So you just decide with how it's worked, how you made it, what you fancy. But if you've got the sort of 6 wires at the top, mm-hmm. You know, to play with as you like, really.
Frankie, we love it. Thank you so much. Check out your baskets if you've not already gone for it. If you're thinking about it, I don't think you need to anymore. Go for it, and of course, if you're into the punching weight, try and check that out, because quite a few of you joining us. Oh, I didn't tell you this. I managed somehow to kind of convince executive producer, no, channel manager, in fact, I went even higher, channel manager Paula, to give me some brand new glue. Is it not brand new? It's a brand new bundle of glue that you may have seen before.
Right, oh that's good. It's always useful.
I love my glue.
Always useful.
Love it. I was doing all my macramé bracelets the other day, finishing them all off. Yeah. Awesome. Mark Smith got me that actually very kindly, because I couldn't get any.
And also when you're making these sort of half-drilled pearls, you need a little drop of glue.
Yeah, just to feel secure.
Yes, definitely.
Brilliant. Well, Frankie and I will have that up coming on the other side of the break. We might even have a wee diet and digestive biscuit version. Other biscuits are available, like Jaffa cakes and hobnobs. And I do want a wee hobnob now. Love a good hobnob. Chocolate ones. Oh.
No, I prefer the plain ones.
Really?
I'm a terror, but I dunk them in my tea.
Oh, I still dunk them.
But I couldn't dunk them.
Sorry, we've got to go to a break. We're just talking about biscuits. We'll see you on the other side. Tell us what biscuits you have, if you have a biscuit or a cake.
Download the JewelleryMaker app today. You can watch our JewelleryMaker shows live, view all the details of the item that is currently on air, as well as browsing all the items from today's show. You can also minimize the video or switch to use as a companion app. Get the JewelleryMaker app today and boost your viewing experience.
Here at JewelleryMaker, we love seeing your jewellery creations, learning about your inspiration and reading your blogs. If you write your own craft or jewellery blog, then we'd love to hear from you. Simply tweet us at jewellery_maker UK with your blog link and we'll be in touch.
Do you have a question that you need answering?
Well, did you know you can ask to speak to an accredited jewellery professional in our call centre?
Trained by the GIA, you can ask us any gemological question and we'll do our best to help.
We don't just sell gemstones, we know gemstones.
That's why when you buy from us, you're buying with confidence. Buy your genuine gemstones from genuine accredited jewellery professionals. Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order for just 50p and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from the Genuine Gemstone Company.
When shopping with JewelleryMaker, you can add as many items to your order in one day and only pay one postage and packaging charge. We have two delivery options. Standard delivery at just £2.95 and you'll receive your parcel within 4 to 6 days. Or opt for our premium delivery at just £4.95 and you'll receive your parcel within 3 to 4 days. Happy shopping with JewelleryMaker.
The Collector's Choice features high-caliber gemstones which are prized for their outstanding attributes. They could be examples of rare gemstones, gemstones of pure clarity or exceptional quality. They're all hand-faceted by our experienced lapidarists in our cutting houses in the heart of Jaipur. This maximises the brilliance and lustre of the gemstones. The Collector's Choice from JewelleryMaker.
Nugget. Who's Phil's fault? Excuse me, sorry if you've just tuned in, I'm Ali Defoy. I was having a wee, biscuit of the chocolate variety with some wee digestive bits in it. It was lovely. And I was trying to ask Phil what this was for, because it just appeared, but we're not doing it yet, are we? Are we doing it now? All right then, I was too busy eating my biscuit. Lovely. Did you message in with what biscuits you had? I want to know if you had a bit. I love a good biscuit. Right, I've got these coming up. We're going to probably do it first, but before I do it, I want to show you the deal we've got coming up. Now, this is the GS Precision Applicator. I love this. It's one of my favourites of all the glues that we offer. And then this is the E6000, which you'll have heard, forgive me, our guest designers talking about probably at least once every show. The E6000, yeah. So you're going to get 2 of these and 2 of these. So we'll do them within the next 20 minutes, before 3 o'clock, just to let you know. They're going to be awesome. I'm going to do a wee deal on them because we're bundling and we've got quite a few, and they are very, very popular. Looking forward to that. Can I just point out, it's aluminium wire that's in your kit. It's gold coloured aluminium wire. This is amazing. Now, there's 2mm gauge. My producer Phil has never seen it before. This is probably one of the most malleable. Look at that. This is 2mm wire. 2mm. Look at that. When does 2mm wire ever wrap around your finger that easily? How gorgeous is that? Frankie, did you love this or did you love this?
I loved it, and as I said to you in the previous time we were together, you can hammer it. You can hammer it really quite flat and wide, and you can then stamp it if you wanted to, or make holes in it. Yeah,
I love
because it's 2mm. It's really wide.
You would not expect 2mm wire to be this malleable.
No, you wouldn't.
It's when it was brand new, I launched it and it flew out the door. If my memory serves me correctly, it was with the gorgeous Laura binding. But I've done it a couple of times since that, so please forgive me. But this, you need in your life. You need to just feel it. It's amazing. I've never thought that moving wire and working with wire would feel like I was playing with marshmallow. Yes. It's so almost like gooey, like it's lovely.
It's very forgiving, especially if you've not done wire work before and you're a bit scared of it, especially the larger gauges. It's just lovely to work with. So
it's fab.
The whole kit is, though. I was very fortunate this time. Love the kits.
Loving the kits. Lots and lots of love. Talking of love, this makes me think of summer fruits. Big strand of Carnelian for you there. 4, 6, 8, 10 and 12 are your gauges. That's 4mm, 6mm, 8mm, 10mm, and you guessed it, 12. They're all genuine Carnelian. 170 carats for the first one. 250 carats for the second. Oh no, I tell a fib, it's done in a wrong order. Forgive me. 30 carats. Thought that was a bit more accurate. 80 carats. 170 carats. 250 carats and 350 carats. Forgive me. They're all totally natural. And oh, I met the lovely Anne today. Today was the first time I met Anne, one of our brand new beading buddies, and she's lovely. And Anne actually made this for you, which is so lovely to see. Loving the graduation, not only in the size, but the colour as well in this necklace. Makes me think of really sort of, really summer fruits. Lovely graduation sort of tone.
Do you know, I'm not one to graduate colours most of the time, but I would with those, because you can go from the darks to the lights or the lights to the darks so beautifully and really show off the range of colours you get in Carnelian.
It does, doesn't it? And what's great about this second necklace that Anne has made is you can see the graduation in the sides of the stones, but she's also gone through sections of colour as well. So she's gone through a graduation in the light, then a graduation getting into your sort of orangey reds, then a graduation again of your dark orangey reds, then it's getting lighter again, then it's going to the lighter ones. So that's sort of graduating as well. So not only in the colour of the gems, or sorry, the size of the gems, but also in sections of colour as well, which is lovely. And you can see on the drop there, it graduates again in size and in colour, and that's your real luxury that we don't often get in any gemstone, really. Do you get that graduation of tone and that graduation of size? You've got it all. So 5 strands on there, approximately 30 centimetres in each one. £25.75 is your combined price of the 5 normally at their normal price point. So, is it? That's super. 5 strands, not even £5 each.
Grief.
Not even close.
And it's Carnelian, which is a really ancient stone, isn't it? Used by the Egyptians and all sorts of stuff. Looks lovely with turquoise and
yes, it does.
Lapis and all those sorts of colours as well.
We've got some lapis coming up, actually. We don't have any turquoise, but we've got lapis.
No, but the lapis will look lovely with it.
Should we give it a wee see? I didn't even mention the price. It's £17.95.
Oh gosh.
So is that on average about £3 and 59? £3 and 59 pennies a strand of natural Carnelian.
Yeah. See what I mean? It makes the blue look rich and the oranges look really.
It's a lovely combination, Jan.
Yeah.
I love it. A wee message from us as well, lovely to hear. Apparently I'm going to like this one. Oh, it's from Margaret out in Fife, another fellow Scot. How you doing? Afternoon, JM. Ali, what kind of biscuits fly? Plain ones. Like your hair. Have a nice holiday if you are going by.
Just got that one, sorry, it took me a minute or two.
I like that one.
Yes, it's good.
Plain ones. Oh, I like that, Margot. Yep, I like it. Thank you very much. Yeah, I like my hair, I think. I didn't think I was going to like it.
Your hair.
But
no,
I like it,
it's
so thank you
beautiful.
very much.
Yeah, it is. It's lovely.
Right. £17 and 95 pence. I love that. Director Tom. Is that how we had our hair done? To Director Kerry, who works on the other shift side. She's like, isn't she your presenter? He's like, you're a bloke. I had a bright yellow stripe across the front of my head. How could you not notice that? 11. Oh, there's lots of nuggets in here. And welcome to the team, Anne, as well, from our new beading buddies. It's lovely to have you. You ran out of names. Oh gosh, what have you called it?
Super duper massive amazing nugget collection. Catchy. Definitely catchy.
Yeah. You like that one? I think that's going to be on your next stand. I think you should write at the top of it. Super duper massive amazing nugget collection. That should be a song. Super duper massive amazing nugget collection. No, I don't like it.
I don't think it'll catch on.
No, I don't think it will. I tried with the limited means that I had, but
Cindy, you had enough words to play
I don't think you're getting your car park space anymore, Frankie. Snowflake Obsidia is not a gemstone, but Snowflake Obsidian is. Forgive us, we just, after Phil's amazing name, super duper massive amazing nugget collection, we couldn't really fit in what you actually have. So he's as a producer, he's really thought about that and made sure that you've got all the information that you need. Obviously, he feels you prefer the name of what he's called it than actually what you're getting. So just to fill you in with what you've actually got, you've got your amethyst right here, which actually I have to say has got sort of ametrine properties. There's some gorgeous golden citrine hues coming through here as well. In total, if you add all your carat weight together, that's 1,750 carats across all of it. You've got for yourself here on the amethyst 250 carats. These graduate from, I'm going to move it here just because the way my order gives me on the screen, it means I'll keep myself right. 10 by 4 mil to 15 by 7 mil. Then you've got Snowflake Obsidian. Now that's 380 carats. That is 20 by 6 mil, and they are totally natural. They're gorgeous, sort of natural lava, where you would get them. The way these are created is just amazing. Sort of ash in the sort of grey, the ash grey idea that you've got. And then you've got for yourself rose quartz, as you know I'm a massive, massive fan of. 420 carats of rose quartz. Hey Kimbo! 20 by 6 mil to 20 by 8 mil. Then aventurine and rose quartz, and actually your chalcedony go really well together. They are 20 carats by 4, 20 mil, sorry, by 4. I was looking at the carat weight while reading you out the size. There's 400 carats of green aventurine, and finishing off the blue chalcedony, one of my personal favourites. And if you got the angelite this morning, we were looking at it with blue chalcedony the other day, weren't we? It looks lovely, it really, really does. 300 carats of blue chalcedony nuggets, 12 by 5 to 23 by 6. Brilliant. All of them, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 strands. Would you be happy paying £5 a strand?
Definitely, especially for the chalcedony, because that looks like blue lace agate to me. It's that sort of lovely,
really
vaguely
sort of
purpley colour with
dreamy.
the bands in it. It looks very much like that. It's
Quite angelic, isn't
I'd pay
it?
that for that, yeah.
So would you pay £3 a strand?
Definitely.
Yeah.
Definitely, yes.
That's all right.
Yeah.
I think we have to do it. I think we should do £3 per strand. What do you reckon, Phil? Kimbo's in there, the force of you together. Kimbo, where the price is low. Kimbo, she's gonna run the show. Kimbo, but now it's Price Prince Phil. He's dropped the price to $14.95. What do you think? Yeah? We should have Coral singing because she's amazing. I'm just waffling about.
She is, definitely.
She's phenomenal.
Yeah, definitely.
If you're on YouTube watching us, open another tab and type in Coral. Is Coral Rose 1992, right? Yeah, she's born in 1992.
Oh gosh.
I know, right? She's a brilliant singer. Have a wee watch. She's got loads of videos. My favourite is her cover of the Alicia Keys one, I think. Right, check it out when you can. Phil has just dropped that to £15 for 5. Far too low, I would imagine, because it's lower than what we would normally do. So when you get a bundle, you get a saving because we've dropped the price to make sure that we allocate 5 locations as opposed to 1. So it's good work. I love number 16. When are we doing that one? Can I show everybody? I love this. This is gorgeous. Is it the bundle on my T-bar? Perfect. The 8mm, which was thought to be 6mm earlier. Have a look at these. What do you reckon? Ooh, can't wait to do these. What price point would you guess for these?
Are they shell?
Genuine pearls and shell pearl.
Right.
If we could do it for
£20.
£20? £15, Phil? £10.
Good grief.
You can't just say they're going to be £8.95. You can't just come out with a comment like that. Are they going to be £8.95? Bah!
Lovely together.
I'll be looking forward to seeing that price. It's coming up. Talking of coming up, we're going to do these. We've been showing these to you for a while. Can I just say, well, I'm going to say it whether you say yes or no anyway, but with the Carnelian, how lovely does this shell pearl go? This is from the bundle I'm about to do now, but it's bright orange, and I think with the Carnelian, that together, I think that's quite lovely. What do you think?
It's beautiful, yeah.
Do you reckon that could give it a wee extra pop? Not that it needs it, but just because we're getting it with this bundle anyway, it might be an option. 8mm rounds for all of them. Now, the way I look at it, the orange, I don't mean to be mean, because I do like orange, but do you know what I would do? I would take these 4 separately, and I would get the lapis lazuli and put it with the orange. And then have your pastels, your sort of bridal, and then your sort of
me too.
iron brew. Other drinks are available,
Yes.
like Coke and Vimto, but they are not the same colour packaging. What do you reckon?
I do like the. Yes, I wouldn't put the orange with the others, but with the lapis, that's beautiful.
We work with the babies, baby blue. I think it looked nice with the gold. I liked it. I think maybe with the gold.
Yeah.
You don't have to use them together, but it's just a way of giving us an extra way of dropping the price. At £19.75, the more we put in, bundle-wise, I guess you could look on it and the more discount you can give because you're clearing out 5 locations as opposed to 4 or 3. So our kind of get out of jail clause is, oh, but we just cleared 5 locations as opposed to, oh, we cleared 2. £19.75 can't be your price because it ends in 75p and we have to apparently end in 95p to cover everybody's wages. So we get 95p. £11.95 when these are so bridal it's unreal. Don't have to be used for bridal, but regular viewers, you'll know I've kind of got bride's brain at the moment. I'm not a bride, but my best friends are, my brother's fiance is, so and obviously my brother's getting married, so all I'm looking at is bridal pictures and wedding favours and bridesmaids dresses and flower bouquets and arrangements and all these different things with the brides, and it's lovely, but these are the colours that are all popping up. These 4 colours, you can't get away from them at the moment. And they're lovely. They're absolutely gorgeous.
Definitely bridesmaids colours, aren't they? Definitely.
100%.
Yeah.
I'd love a bouquet that colour. So colourful. So pretty. All these different... Oh, it'd be lovely, wouldn't it?
It's colourful, but it's dainty at the same time, isn't it? It's not not in your face.
No, it's not
Whereas the
overpowering.
orange ones are much more vibrant and
a bit more maybe. In fact, do you know who I could see wearing this one? A beautiful lady who's just walked in, Hannah Osborne. She's got a beautiful orange coat today. She just looked up as I said that. I thought she could hear me. But can you see her coat, Frankie? It's on the back of her chair.
Yes, it's very similar.
It's not too dissimilar to this colour, and I can see her wearing it with a white blouse or a navy and white striped blouse, and then the bright orange. So I can definitely see it being worn and being used, but just separately from these personally. But that doesn't mean you have to use them separately. You might want to use them all together. You might not want to use any of them together. But the great thing about shell pearl is you get a great shape.
Yes.
You get a great round. They're not a pearl, but they're the shell from where a pearl would form. So you know you'd have a shell and then the pearl would be in the shell. Well, that's the shell has been reconstituted into the shape of a round, which obviously people will constitute as or think pearl. So that's why they're called a shell pearl. They're lovely. And you don't need to worry too much. A wee bit hairspray on it or a wee bit perfume on your sort of, well, if you're wearing it to special occasions. Prom colours. I was just looking at Wendy Wu's daughter at her prom, and their colours that are quite promy as well.
Definitely.
Love it. I love those. I want those myself. Definitely do. Did I mention we have aluminium wire coming up? Did I mention we have the 2 different glues, E6000 and a hypo cement? Bearing in mind, you could probably get those on the website yourself, but could you get them at the price we're going to bundle them for? That's another matter. You might not need 4 glues. Do you know what you could do now? Drop a wee message on Facebook saying, anyone else looking for the E6000 or the hypo cement? Should we share it? Get one each.
The thing is though, if you I wouldn't do that. I'd
Would
say
you not? Would you keep them both?
I keep it all for myself. The thing is, if you put it somewhere cool and out the way in a drawer somewhere, then you've always got it. I actually ran out a couple of weeks ago of the E6000. I had to wait till I could get some, and it was a pain in the neck, to be honest.
No.
So yeah, I bought a bundle a few weeks ago to make up for it, and there were 2 in there, so I've got one on the go and one sort of so I don't run out.
And is it an idea if you do sort of craft fairs to have one in your craft fair bag and then one at your home and your sort of workshops? You got one with you? Frankie's got an E6, no, her hypo cement.
Yeah, and the
fabric one, and the E6, you got it all.
Yeah, it's all there. In my lovely craft bag.
Yes. In your lovely, it's a lovely craft bag, to be fair. I missed out on that one. That's gorgeous.
You can carry everything in that. It's really good.
It's what you want, isn't it?
Yeah.
I'm in love with these. Just dreamy. I did mention a price to you earlier. I would like to see Phil do it, wouldn't you? Yeah? What do you reckon? Do you reckon he's going to fulfill his price promise? Yeah, I said $8.95. That's what you said. What's he going to do? Phil! You fibbed. It is a good fib, but I told everyone $8.95 because that's what you promised me. You can't promise someone, Phil, and then fib. But I'll call that a white lie because it wasn't. I'll call it a fib because a lie is bad, but a fib doesn't really hurt anybody. A fib doesn't
hurt. That's a wonderful.
Exactly. So we can call this a fib. He hasn't lied to us. He just fibbed. Call it a fib?
No, he fulfilled his price.
You've been hanging around Phil far too much, Frankie.
Oh, yeah. Sorry, Phil.
Say that again. I love it. No. It's obviously something I wasn't supposed to hear. Yeah, probably. Probably that there's more food in the gallery or something. They're like, no.
Don't tell her.
Why am I not getting any more food? What did I do? I haven't even finished my biscuit yet. That break was really short, Kenny. Did Tom make it? Should have known. He didn't even notice I'd had my hair cut. Lots of these been allocated already. Tony's in Essex. Hiya, Tony. New callers are out there as well in Essex and Hampshire. Multi-bids to you. Well done to you in Essex. Stacey in Port Talbot. I've got Margaret in Suffolk. I've got Hilary in Berkshire. West Yorkshire, Greater Manchester, Aberdeen. Lovely to see you all. Great to have you. Thank you very, very much. These are, I think they're gorgeous. These are the colours I like to wear.
Yes, it's definitely you. Nice in a tall side like that, definitely.
Would this be easy for anyone who's a new viewer? Would this be easy to make, or would that be difficult to sort of
What,
keep?
the torsade?
Yeah.
No, it'd be lovely because you just make the 2 strands, twist them and then fasten them at each end so it won't unravel. But it would be lovely just to be even simpler. It would be lovely just to have one of the little ones between each one of the big ones, and so it could big, small, big, small.
Yeah,
big, small.
just kinda
all the way
alternate the
around. It'd be
threading.
lovely. Yeah. And if you did that, you'd have enough then for a bracelet, I feel sure.
Ah, yes. Whereas if you twist them, you won't have them
No, you wouldn't
necessarily.
have, no.
Unless you've got a really tiny neck. I don't know if Mike was here, I would maybe suggest a sparrow neck. Well, they don't have wrists, so I'm sure it won't matter to Mike whether I have a neck or not. Yeah. £7.95. No, he wasn't talking about my ankle, he was talking about my wrist. It's fine, I'll get over it. £7 I can still wear children's bracelets. Well, the children get over it in time. The children haven't nabbed any children's bracelets. I gave them all back. Right. Glue! Do you know what I said to my, should I tell you this? Yeah, I'm going to tell you. I'll tell you everything anyway. My channel manager said, oh, I've got some glue for you. I was like, oh, is that, she said, for the show later on. I went, oh, is that to stick the show together if it falls apart? I was like, it's my first day back, am I going to... I was causing so much mischief upstairs, getting chain, getting everything. I was asking for everything for you. I've got chrysocolla for you this weekend as well.
Gosh, that's beautiful.
Yeah, a little bit different. You might not even know what it is. I've never presented it on JewelleryMaker, I don't believe. Never say never, but I don't believe I've ever brought it to you. I think the gem in itself has been on the show maybe once in the show's history. It's going to be special. We'll do it this weekend for you. Tomorrow or Sunday, Phil? Sunday night we'll do it. I'm doing the late shift with you on Sunday. So's Phil. I don't know how we're going to get away with this one. Be fine. I'm not in on Monday, and I'm going on holiday on Wednesday, so it'll be fine. I'm already practicing my exit plan. Right, glue. You're getting 2 of each. 2 hypo cements and 2 E6000s. Now, it does say in your graphics, a glue bumper pack, GS hypo cement and E6000 clear glue, 2 of each. Alright, so you're definitely going to get 2 of each. That's what the description says, that's what I've got, and that's what Phil has guaranteed. You're my guarantor though, this is what we've got, right? So, Patricia's there, Elaine, Eric, Pamela, Leslie, Barbara, Vicky, Jane, London, John, woo! 15 have already gone. We've got plenty in web baskets. They're flying out the door.
Must be a good price then, because they're all webs, aren't they?
Well, lots of people are on the phone, so I don't know what price. You're just happy to buy them no matter what at the moment.
Yeah.
Who's that? Have we got a message? Can we still look at it? Yay! Brian and Rhonda Kynan Taft's dropped a wee message. Thank you for the Rose link, great singer. Oh, it's Coral Rose, but yeah, her name's Coral. I'm sure you got that, but it's the link is Coral Rose. Is that your middle name, Coral? It's so pretty. Love it. She's a great singer, isn't she? What? Did you choose? How did you choose it? Are you winding me up? Are you winding me up?
There's lots of giggling going on out there, I think.
Stick you with the glue. That's not even funny. Do you know, you laugh. I tried to give myself a middle name because everyone else had one and I didn't, and I wanted to have Sharon as my middle name because I didn't have a middle name. And I was going to go to that place where you can change your name and add in the word Sharon, add in the name Sharon, so I would have a middle name.
Are you Ali or Alison? Are you
Full name is Alison, technically the son of Alice.
Yes.
When you go to the shops that explain what your name is.
Right.
Thanks for that. When my mum was younger, she said to me, because I said, why did you call me Alison? She said, when you were younger, or when she was younger, sorry, at school, she said all the girls with the sort of pretty dresses and the pretty names were called Alison, and she thought when she was younger that was a really pretty name and she really liked it, so she thought if she ever had a daughter she would call her Alison after all the sort of pretty girls at school. That was really sweet.
Well, it worked.
No.
Yeah, it worked.
So yes, I am technically called Alison. And Defoy isn't technically my name. Nope. I had to change my name because when you work on kind of media and television, you can't have the same name as someone else. So if your name is like Tom Cruise, you can't be Tom Cruise because there's already one there established. So you have to change name. And there was already a little actor, an older gentleman with my name. So I couldn't have Ali in my real second name, which is Beatty. So I became Ali Defoy, which is my mum's maiden name.
It goes together well. So that's your stage name.
Yeah.
Then,
So I guess my work name is Ali Defoy, which is technically my mum's maiden name, and but Beatty's my real one. So I know who's phoning me and what it's about, because if they say Beatty, I'm like, I don't know you, or you're the bank manager.
Yes.
And if you say Defoy, then I'm thinking, oh right, I know where you know me from now.
Yeah.
Can work it out. It's quite handy sometimes, actually.
Does Ali Defoy live here? No, I'm called Alison Beatty.
Not me. What's it me? Ali who? Defoy sounds French. Right, it is French actually. Right. So there we go. Is that what? Is why Danny and I get on well, because he's half French. Yeah, I found that out after trying to teach him how to say something in French, and he went, "Yeah, no, I'm half French." That was awkward.
I've just noticed the price on that glue.
What is it? Oh, Phil. What are they meant to be normally?
It's no wonder.
All together.
It's no wonder your screen's full.
We're going to have to move on because this won't be sticking around.
No. Oh, that's awful.
It's not. Come on, Phil said a bundle was super duper bibbly amazing or something.
Massive
amazing. I can't believe you remembered that. Enjoy. Get yourself. This is great. I haven't even explained what you use them for, so I've been like the worst presenter ever. I use my hypo cement when I'm doing my macramé to finish my ends. My macramé bracelets for my hemp cord, for my satin cord. What do you go for? If you were to separate the two, what would you sort of mainly use? Your sort of more industrial strength with your clear and your E6000. What would you use your E6000 for more? So if you had something, what would you go for the E6000 for, and what would you grab the G? Precision for?
If I want a precision, I find that they stick just as well as each other.
Right.
So if I want a precision, I'll obviously use the
because it's a really fine end, tiny.
Yeah, I would use that.
It's like a pin prick the end.
Yeah, exactly.
You can really get in.
Recently we've had the half drill pearls to make the button, the earrings and so on. So that is just right for that little tiny drop that you need at the end, so you can push your head pin in there to make the stem. But when I'm using it for my threads, I usually use the E6000 because you can get where you sort of finished off. On my crochet, I actually weave the threads sort of in to fasten off, but then I will just to make sure, I'll put a tiny dab, and that's got the broad. Do you know what I mean? It goes over the whole bit of the.
Can I open it? Yeah. Because you have to pop that, so I'll just show you the end of this one.
But that gives me a broader spectrum, if you like, to be able to just put. Yes, that's it. So it makes a larger blob, if you like.
Yeah.
Technical term, a larger blob.
That's the one. On the back, it lists all the sort of great. It's sold out. I don't know why people put stickers where the information is. That's genius, that isn't it?
It's the law of the sod, I think. It's the law of the sod, I think.
All right. On that note, we're going to go for a really, really short break. Aluminium wire. If you've never used it before, you've never seen it before, get ready, because this is going to be fun. It's coming up as part of the design inspiration with gold-plated wire, gold-coloured plated wire, and labradorite and cabochons. All coming up with Frankie's design inspiration. Don't go anywhere.
Join the incredibly talented guest designer Alison Tarry in her very first wire sculpture DVD. In this edition, you will learn all the skills needed to create fabulous scrollwork designs, including a decorative bell, wire booties and an ornamental box. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre. Get creative with JewelleryMaker.
JewelleryMaker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
I like the fact that it's a really versatile medium, that you can, you've got no restrictions with it. You can create lots of organic designs, but you can also create a really structural designs as well if you want to. You can mix it with all of your different techniques. You can mix it with polymer clay, with hemo, with macramé, and it's just so versatile. You can just do so much, and there's just no limit with it.
If for any reason you're not satisfied with your purchase, you have the benefit of our no-quibble 30-day money-back guarantee. Just complete the returns form enclosed with your goods and send them back for a full refund.
When shopping with JewelleryMaker, you can add as many items to your order in one day and only pay one postage and packaging charge. We have two delivery options. Standard delivery at just £2.95 and you'll receive your parcel within 4 to 6 days. Or opt for our premium delivery at just £4.95 and you'll receive your parcel within 3 to 4 days. Happy shopping with JewelleryMaker.
Hello there! If you just tuned in, I'm Ali. It's kit time. Let's do it. Do it now. Do it good. Drop that price just like you should. Loving this. Oops. Oops. Everything's going Pete Tong, right? We've had lots of messages regarding the aluminium wire. We can only do it in the kit at this moment in time, so it will be coming with everything you're getting. And Frankie, you've been raving about these cabochons.
Definitely.
Love them.
Absolutely beautiful. Yeah.
Lots and lots coming your way. Let's start off with the aluminium wire, which I should probably do this last because I could talk about this for Britain. This is just one of my favourites. You have 12 metres of gold colour in your aluminium wire, which is 2mm or 12mm gauge, however you wish to know it. It's super. We'll talk about it more when we do it. When I launched it, the two kits I launched, and I had a silver kit and a gold kit, they sold out within seconds. You can watch back in the show because it was a whole show pretty much about aluminium wire. I don't know how much in our designs today we've sort of focused on aluminium wire as in for the design inspiration, but you can always look back in it.
Yes, I haven't done it for the demo,
design, right? For sure.
But I did
obviously
use
you can
it
see
a
how
lot.
it was used
Yes.
in the designs. But if you want to see it demoed, you can watch at a later date on YouTube. Just type in aluminium wire; it'll pop up the shows that we've had it where it's been sort of when it launched. It was the kind of feature of the entire kit, so it was all about that. In fact, it was with a lot of binding, and she did a necklace with about 1 million cabochons, all with just this one wire. So might give you another idea, as well as obviously all of Frankie's amazing ideas. Once you've got this home, because you get 12 metres of it, you've got plenty to play with.
It goes on forever.
Doesn't it?
Yeah, it goes a long, long way.
You would not expect 2mm gauge wire to be that malleable,
No,
and it's allowing you to create a big look without a big weight. It's
Definitely.
lovely. So we've got that, as well as your two different gauges here. These are your gold coloured wire, and these are 0.8mm, you get 50 metres, which is this one here, and 0.4mm gauge, you get 10 metres. So it's gold coloured copper wire. Then I have so many cabochons, it's unreal. I imagine it'll be a carat weight of cabochons we'll be offering to you. 765 carats. Now they usually come in at what, about 20 odd pounds for cabochons? Let's see what we can do for you. They're huge. Look at this big one. Oh,
that is big. I didn't have one that big in mind.
Did you not?
No, but it is lovely. They're black onyx, of course. I mean, they're just beautiful.
And they're actually a gemstone I saw the other day. I remember I said I went into a really, if you were watching, I went into a really fancy jewellers in Stratford-upon-Avon, and it's a beautiful jewellers, and the ladies and gentlemen in there are lovely, and they're really knowledgeable, and they're great. But they only had, I was looking for different rings, and they had 2 different styles of gents rings, and they had Carnelian and Bloodstone, or black onyx, and that was all they had at the time. And I was thinking, wow, and it was £320 just for a gold sort of signet ring with a sort of black onyx. And it was lovely. If my memory serves me correctly, that was the price. Anyway, it was around that mark. It was either £320 or £350. I can't remember exactly, but I remember thinking, oh, that's lovely that you've got onyx and gold, because we think about it, and I know we put it in gold colour, but in actual gold, 18 karat gold, and it was lovely. It was really, really lovely. And all of them were smaller than just one of these. Now, as you suggested, Frankie, you might not get one this big, but on the contrary, you may. So you're going to get 740 carats in a mixture of shapes, but they will all be cabochons. So cabochon, for anyone who's new, sorry, 755. 65, even more. Every time I look, it goes up. 765 carats. It's not an auction, but it feels like it. I should get the hammer out, shouldn't I? The chasing hammer, and start chasing the price, chasing the carat weight. No, you can get more. What's going on today? Flat at the bottom and dome-like at the top gives you, that's another reason when we like flat bottoms, isn't it?
Yeah, definitely.
That and Baroque pearls. So you've got a sort of dome-like top and flat. Now the dome doesn't have to be a high dome. Most of these are quite slim domes, but you've got the odd one that's quite cheeky. I mean, this one's quite fab, isn't it? Let me just see this one. Quite a thick one, isn't it, compared to the other one we looked at. So you get a lovely selection. So different cabochons you might want to wrap in different ways. You don't have to wrap them. You can have them on your stall or your stand and just sell them. That's not all we're going to get. So 765 carats of a mixture of shapes, but all cabochon. I mean, this is a lovely round. You don't often get rounds. And your cabochons. Talking of rounds, hematite. Hematite. Do you like it, Frankie? You don't look even slightly amused. Do you not know the song?
Yes.
Hematite. Is that not? Do you know it? No. Just laughing at me. Do you know the song I'm talking about, Sean? Hematite. Hematite. He knows it. He did nod. It looked like he was blank and didn't have a clue there, but he nodded before.
I've heard you do it before. I don't know the song.
Oh, what's the words? Isn't it like a version of like Mr. Motivator? Hematite. Isn't it? Anyway. Why does nobody know this? I don't know what the words are. I just know the hammer time. Am I singing the wrong tune? Oh, I'm humming the tune for Can't Touch This and then singing the words of hammer time?
No wonder I didn't know it. Come on.
That's because it's not real. I love how Sean knew it though. Sean was like, yeah, I totally know that song.
Well, Sean's new, he didn't say anything else.
Well, you know hammer time and you know do. It's 2 separate songs. Just not meant to be together. Whoops. So, designer inspiration with Frankie! Midnight Magic. Natural labradorite. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Really lovely. And then we've also got for you in there your hematite. I'm really devastated that's not the song now. I sing that all the time. Oh, we haven't even got the price in. What is it? $42.70. Gosh, if the cabochons are about 20 on its own. Aluminium wire, your other wire, your 2 strands gemstones. Come now. Really? We're going down, Frankie. How low can we go? How low can we go? She knows this one. Like, how low can you go? She's got a dance. How low can you go? Ooh, $27.95.
Oh,
like
that's pretty low. Yeah. I could limbo under that, definitely.
You could limbo. Frankie can limbo after that. Oh, it's not too low then. Could you imagine? We should do a game. We should call it Price Limbo. And we should drop the price.
Wouldn't it? Yeah.
And the lower we can limbo, the lower your price is going to go. So whoever's good at limbo. No.
You need Jenny for that. She's the one that did all the squats and whatever. Jenny did
Oh,
the
yeah.
limbo. Don't ask me to limbo, whatever you do.
I thought you just said you could limbo under that.
It was a turn of phrase.
I think we should do the limbo price, guys. What do you reckon? In the summertime, when the weather is hot, you can eat your fill and you can guzzle a lot. You know that one? You know
That's
that
what you were
song?
going to do. In the summertime,
Time when the weather is hot, you can eat your fill
Oh,
and you can guzzle a lot.
I didn't know that
In
was the words. I do
summertime.
know that one. That's my era, yes.
I think the words is I've got women in my mind.
Yes.
But I thought it was I got Nico Bucket Glories on my mind. I thought that's what the words were. Apparently not.
No,
Right.
definitely not.
I need to behave. Right. Hiya, Tom. That's a nice wee packet of crisps you've got there. You gonna share? No, I'm good. I'm just winding you up. Tom's very kindly coming out to. Are you on a break, Tom? Oh, it's very kind. Amelia's just chilling out.
No, I didn't know you needed
She didn't know. I'm winding everybody up today. I'm having a ball. How are you?
I'm fine.
You can stay sitting if you
No, I
want to.
can't work sitting. I'll stand
Okay.
up.
Do you want me to shut those doors? You got enough space?
No, it's all right. Thank
You
you.
know, right.
That's great.
Okay, if you're just tuning in, this is our guest designer, Frankie. We've been up to naughties today, we haven't we?
We have. But then we were last time and the time before.
Yeah, no. You're not going to let us work together. Right. Ooh! Now again, you very kindly sent me the pictures of some of these. Oh, have you got this? That sort of offset heart is so popular, isn't it?
Yes,
the sort
it
of
is.
slightly not perfect.
Yes.
I love it. They're so different between the crochet, between the ring, between the one in the end. It almost looks sort of, I'm thinking, is it Aztec or am I thinking
Which
Grecian?
one?
The one on the end.
Yeah, it is sort of Aztec, isn't it? Yeah.
I love that with the, oh gosh, I love that. Ooh, that's with chain.
It's
I wanted to see,
no, it's
sorry,
fine.
wire. I
It's
wanted
fine.
to
It's
see
fine.
if it was,
It's Viking knit.
do you know, it looked from a distance like the full Persian.
Yes, it does.
With
No,
the
it's-
jump rings, and I was thinking, where did you get all the jump rings
No,
from?
it's the
Crocheting with the wire.
no, it's not crochet. It's
what
it's
is
Viking knit.
Sorry, forgive me, you told me that.
Yeah.
With the lazy daisy.
Yes.
Ah.
Yeah, I love doing that.
I
And I
love
thought
that.
because it's such a big bold. That's the piece I started with actually.
Was it? Was it
And
the
because
first
it's
one?
yes, because it's a big bold piece. I thought it needed a big bold chain to it. So.
But the great beauty of that is it's big and it's bold, but it's not heavy.
Oh no, it's not at all. No, not with that wire. And I just added the little bits of the pink, the rose gold to it, the bit
Yeah.
of chain and the little jump rings and things in the middle, just for a bit of a change.
And I'm thinking about it. Normally, when you see 1.25mm wire, or maybe 1.5mm wire, you don't usually see it having a wrapped round spiral, because usually that'd be far too difficult to do in that type of gauge.
And I was really pleased that they're really quite round because it's so easy to do.
And the way it's been given to you is in a round, so you can follow the
Yes,
natural
exactly.
curve of the wire as well. For the end one, you've got 2mm wire into coils. I mean, you're not going to get that with anything else. And even if you, as you said, you hammered it, you can stamp
Well,
it.
I did actually hammer that one. I hammered to get some texture on it, so it's as it moves, it sort of catches the light. It's really pretty.
It's gorgeous. So you get your aluminium wire with this, which sells out in every turn I've ever even seen it. But you also get yourself your 0.4 and your 0.8mm gauge, 10 metres in your 0.4mm gauge, which is your gold coloured copper wire, and 50 metres in your gold coloured copper wire, which is 0.8mm. You get your 350 carats of natural plain hematite rounds. They're 8mm rounds, 38cm strand, 32cm strand for the Lapidary. That's 30 carats. Sorry, that's 60 carats, and 765 carats in your multi-shape onyx. And we're going to do the post and packaging on this one as well.
I was just gonna say, I haven't seen the arrow going down. He's taking it down again.
He's taking your post. He's not liking post and packaging today, are you? He's not wanting you to pay it. He's like, nope, I want new viewers to try us out for the first time. Let's drop those price points and let's get it as affordable as possible. For what you're getting, I genuinely believe $27.95 was a super price.
It was, but this is even better.
But I'm not going to complain.
No.
I'm just going to smile and nod. If in doubt, smile and nod, Frank.
Okay.
Yeah, it's great. Got a wee message. Oh, I'm loving all the messages. Thank you very kindly for taking the time. Oh, anonymous. Don't want to tell your name. I'm joking. If you want to remain anonymous on the web so you can treat yourself, and it means I won't read out your name as a mistake. If it's a gift for somebody else, then just you can choose what you want to be known as. That square one, 4th from Ali, is gorgeous, as is the one nearest her. Love them from the web. So that's this one here. Oh yeah.
That is so easy to do. We're looking at the square one at the moment. That is so easy to do with that wire.
You've made the wire look like square wire.
Yes, because I've hammered it again. I did the shape and then I hammered it, but it's as simple as can be. You can see really lovely patterns on it as well when you hammer it.
Yeah, it's almost like a sort of copper fireplace I'm thinking of.
Yeah, and it's because then of course when you've made it flat, you can actually really wrap it quite tightly, which I needed to do to hold in the stones. So yes, that was the second one I did. So and then
this one here.
Yes, that's the one we're going to learn how to do.
Yay! Can we do it now?
Yes, if you're ready.
We are.
Right. Okay.
Oh, I'll put my hand behind it just so you can see.
And I put it on black chain. This one, just to show that.
Make it look like it's floating.
Exactly. It's just different, isn't it? To just show that I mean, people know that I do steampunk.
The blank, yeah.
But when you've got the black gem and you've got that hematite and then the black chain. Did I say chain twice? I mean the black cabochon.
Oh right, yeah, you did. But I know.
Yeah.
Wendy in London, hiya! Fab show, ladies. You're making me giggle and be inspired at the same time.
Oh, Wendy, brilliant! Well, that's brilliant, isn't it?
Well, that's aim of the game.
Thank you, Wendy. That's great.
Thank you, Wendy. Lovely to hear from you. If you want to drop us a message, you can do it at the bottom on JewelleryMaker.com on the website, or alternatively drop us a text on 60777. Claire's very kindly popped that on for you. JM Studio at the start of your message, and normal network charges will apply. So whatever kind of couple of pennies it costs you to send a text, it will just be the same as a normal network text. Alrighty, let's go.
Can we do what we did with the other one? Because then it reminds me what I did.
Oh, look at it, of course.
If it's down in the front of me, then I can I can see. Yeah, so
you make lots and lots of different pieces after you've made that before you come and join us.
Exactly, and so you forget what you did. But I really like this one, and so I crocheted a cabochon in the first one.
Yep.
This one was a base. The second one with the hematite was a base. That one, I don't do rings very often.
That's why I wanted to put it on. Wanted to make sure everybody saw this ring that you made.
I don't make them often, so. But I was inspired then to make myself one with this lovely Larimar, so.
Right. How are we going to make this one then? What do we do?
I decided to do a different technique again, and this is the one where you have several wires and then you just sort of manoeuvre them into place to hold your cabochon in.
Sounds good to me.
So this one was a sort of a fatter oval.
Okay.
I didn't have another one like that, so I've used a thinner oval, but it doesn't matter because the technique is no, it's the same technique. Thank you. So it should be okay. Now everybody knows that I've got rubbish hands, and so
I think your hands look quite pretty.
Well, yeah, but they don't work.
They
don't work terribly well all the time. They do swell up a bit. So anyway, nobody wants to know that. So I did actually prepare this one, but I'm going to do the final wrap. I needed 4 wraps on this one, and if we're careful, we'll be able to zoom them about and get them where we want them to be. So what I did was use this beautiful tool. I don't know if anybody's got them, but I don't use it for doing rings. I actually do it for holding onto my wire.
That's from the gem setting toolkit, actually, that one.
And if you've got bad hands, this is just amazing. So I put it like that, and then I just give it a knock with one of my tools. I shouldn't, but I do. So there you are. It's all held in tightly for me, and I can grip that instead of trying to hold on to the wire, which is sometimes quite
and it's
difficult.
soft. It's almost got. It's not velvet, but it's got the sort of
velvety.
It's
a lovely
texture to the inside of it, so it won't damage your wire or take any of the colouring off.
I think it's leather or something, isn't it?
Yeah, I wasn't entirely sure, so I thought I didn't.
Something like that, isn't it? Yeah. So all I need to do is bind this. Now the two middle ones, these are going to be at the base of my cabochon. I think I've got that back to front. Do you know what I have? Excuse me, that's really silly. Just excuse me while I turn it round the other way.
Could you not just turn it?
No, because it would have been the wrong way. So again, just pop it in and give it a bash.
That's why you're the designer and I'm not.
Right, and it was the wrong way round simply because you need to... What?
Phil, talking of bash, we've got a hammer.
Well, go on then, do the hammer if you want.
We'll do it later. He was just getting excited.
He's just getting excited because he's got a hammer. Well, I've got hammers in my bag, but I don't want to hammer it because I never get it back out again. It just needs a little extra than I can push. Yeah. So the two middle ones are slightly longer wraps, as you can see. Yep. The ones that will finish up being at the top are slightly shorter. Okay. But I'm just going to do that last one there, and it simply is wrapping round all of them at the once. So this is a great tool if you've got it for holding onto the wire underneath as well. And then all you're going to do is just wrap around.
Now, just to check for anyone who's just tuned in, because I'm not sure if we went through it, you've got
sorry, I should have said.
Yep, you've got your 5 wires.
Yeah, I've got
3 which are just the plain
0.8
mil.
Yeah, and then I've wrapped together 3 of the 0.8 together to make with the twister tool again to make the pattern. Okay.
So you've got 2 of the 3, which is the 0.8 mil twisted.
That's it.
And they're
so it makes that lovely
the 3
pattern.
of the plain, so it makes you 5 in total, and it alternates for you all the way down.
Thanks, Ali. That's great. It didn't.
No, you might have said it, but
no, I didn't actually. I should have, and I didn't. So thank you for that.
Wonderful.
So
I am required.
You are definitely required, my sweet. Definitely. So every few wraps, to make sure that you keep your tension right, use your tools carefully to press them together and then press them out again and flatten them to the wire, because don't forget we can do this quite well with square wire, but when we've got round wire it's a bit more difficult, and of course this is all round wire, and that's being naughty and sticking out. Right, so just finish wrapping this off, round and round and round. I think it was about 10 wraps or 12 wraps, something like that. Depends on the size of your cabochon actually. And that's getting to be looking about the similar sort of size as the last one. Okay, press it down and then just give the ones, all of them at the side of that, a little go as well, because that keeps them straight. Okay. That for me is just absolutely perfect for holding on to. So anybody who does have problems, I often use this tool for holding on to the wires, because it just helps. It really does.
So that's from the gem setting toolkit if you need that. We've had a wee message in. What is it? Can you be in my world? Quaid and Gwent. Hiya! Ali, is there any way I can join you in your world? It seems to be such a wonderful place, Kate. It is! Angels and fairies and bubbles, it's lovely. Guest designer Mark Smith, hiya! Lovely to hear from you. Hello everyone, just switched on Ali, ... You look absolutely stunning. Oh, thanks! Looking forward to our show together on Wednesday. Oh, Mark, looking forward to it, it'll be lovely. Yeah, I got my hair. I tried to give it a wee curl. Thank you for that. I appreciate that you've noticed. Thank you very much. Effort's paid off. And Kimbo in Gloucestershire, hi! Oh, sorry, I've just decided to call you Kimbo, it's Kim. Forgive me. Hi everyone at JM, can't wait for my kit to arrive. I love the show and all the designs. Frankie and Ali, you are both fab. Love from Kim.
Oh, thank you, Kim, that's really sweet. Really nice, thank you.
Lovely to hear from you. Oh, aren't we lucky today?
Yeah, it's lovely. I like getting these messages, it makes me feel really good. Thank you, everybody.
Oh, thank you. You feel loved.
Do you want to do the hammer and then I'll
Can I do
this?
a hammer?
Do the hammer. You can hammer in the morning. You can hammer in the evening.
I don't know the rest of the words. Phil. Oh my word.
Sorry, Phil.
Sorry, Phil. Sorry, not sorry. Hammer time. Do 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 do. Do do do. Hammer time.
And then she wondered why I didn't know the song. Oh dear. It just
9 faces with your texturing hammer.
Oh, I've got
Have you
this
seen
one.
this one?
I've
I was going
got
to say,
this
have you
one.
seen it?
Yeah.
Have you got all the 9 different ones? Are they quite useful? I know obviously everyone's sitting at home going, well, you wouldn't get them if they weren't useful. Oh, that's a good way of keeping them.
And the heads are in the, yeah.
Ah.
So.
Can I be cheeky? Can we have a look at your heads? Seems as mine are all packaged.
Yeah, certainly can.
Let's see. I'll just check they're all the same, but I'm pretty sure they will be.
There you go.
Ooh. Can you show us how to put the heads on?
It just unscrews and stick them in
Oh, they're
the hole.
magnetic-y.
A little bit, but mostly they. Sorry, I've got a bit of stuff on there. It just unscrews and just like that's threaded, and you just slot in the one you want. You need that. You need that bit.
So it is sort of slightly. Well, it is. Oh, I love it!
It's a brilliant hammer.
And this end. Oh, you can do it both ends.
They're both ends, yeah.
Ah. Love it. It's my new favourite. It's magnetic. This is my new. It's just not going to. Well, obviously,
it wouldn't
if you
stay
shake
there.
it,
No, it wouldn't stay there enough.
But
But it's enough to hold it on there.
It's
while
enough
you
to guide it.
Yeah, it is.
And then get your. You obviously use this end more than the other one.
Yes.
Oh, I love it. So there's an example of your different tools, of your different heads.
Mm.
So you've got sort of diamond shapes, square shapes, thin lines, thick lines. You've got a flat one as well if you just want it flat.
Yep.
You've got yourself the point, not so big a point. Oh, it's
Well,
like a
that's
diamond.
Yeah, it's a little diamondy one.
That's gorgeous. This one's got a round on it. You've also got in there a slightly, that's a round with, as in a hole, and this is a round pointed. So you get 4 of the sort of patterned ones, we'll call them.
Yes, and then
there's
4
these
with
ones
the,
here,
yeah.
and then 5 of the ones, or 4 of the ones with the sort of indentations or the hole, and then 1 plain one.
That's it.
Yeah. So 9 faces coming in for a price of $24.95. Ah, that's sharp.
What was that? The
the pointy end. Don't do that.
It's not meant for hammering your hand.
No,
It's
but I
meant
was
for
just.
hammering
Do you know what it
wire.
was? I was feeling the weight of it. I was to see how. I was trying to work out how easy it was to hammer with. Like, was
Don't
the
hammer
weight?
your hand with
No, but I've turned it round now. I'm not using the point. But it's quite.
It's a nice weight.
Effortless. It's got a good weight to it.
It's a good weight.
So I was just trying to work out if I had a good weight. As Frankie suggested, don't hammer your hand. £24.95 you are getting, in essence, 9 hammers in one. Could you go as far as to say? Would you say that?
Yeah.
You've got 9 faces. Instead of buying 9 different texturing hammers,
It's
one hammer.
It's a brilliant, that one.
And it's really secure.
Yes.
It's really sturdy. It doesn't feel flimsy like that. Well, that's not going anywhere, is it?
No, it's not. No, I really like it, and as I say, it's dead easy. I've just got it in my bag, and then the things in the pocket. It's just really good.
And that is a really good way to keep them if you don't have, or if you don't wish to take storage boxes with you in one of the organza bags. The way you keep them, that's a really good way to keep them.
Well, it's a bit less weight, isn't it? You just got the.
And take up less room as well. You can sort of squeeze
stuff
it in.
into one of the pockets.
Oh, thank you, Frankie. I'll put all this back together for you.
Okay, no problem.
And I'll let you carry on with your demonstration.
Okay, right. So, why at the beginning I said this was the wrong way around, it's because I was going to be winding the main sort of face on the back side. It's only because on each one of these I finished off both ends of it on the same side, so that all your ends are on the inside. So I'm just going to snip and leave myself, I'm going to snip about half the wire, half the width on both bits. Okay, like that. And then I need my, okay, thank you, sweetheart.
Set it on top, it might not
That's
be
okay.
where you
No,
set
it's
it,
no
but just
problem,
so you know
that's
it's there.
fine. And then I just need to turn my pliers, give myself a little hook and then pop that underneath.
Ah, so tuck it in.
Yeah, just tuck it in there out of the way.
And this is a good time for using your extra long chain nose pliers, isn't it?
Well, this is what I've got, yeah. It will go in there, it will. There you go. That's it. Oh, no, it popped out again. Anyway, that's what you
get the
you get the idea.
Yeah,
so that they're all finished up, tucked in like that. I'll just pop it down for now. Okay, so that all your workings are on the inside, if you like. And then it's time to sort of curl it round your cabochon. So these are my bottom two and these are my top two. So if I begin to form it gently with my hands, I'm going to have quite a large sort of pointy oval at this end here. Move out of the way, pliers. Just do it. Sorry,
no, it's me. It's because I like to lean over the table and watch.
Fine.
You don't have much room if I'm in the way.
Just that's it. So you just need to go slowly so that you keep all your wires straight but not kinked, and you go a little bit at a time. Because don't forget, you've got quite a weight there of the. That's about right, I think. Might just move these down a little bit. So if you've been careful, you should just be able to, not been too tight, you should be able to just move those down a little bit to where you need them. That's it, shimmy down so they're where you need them to be. Okay, and then I get to the top, and my top ones are going to be, because this is a different shape than the other cabochon.
Yeah, of course, and you just have to kind of work with what you've got.
Exactly, so I'm going to shimmy this one down as well. So it's going to be around where the top is. Like this. Turn it sideways, I think it'll be easier to pull that way. Like this. Okay, oops. Okay, so that's about right. Like this. So I know it's going to be just around the top of those. So I'm going to go for it and turn these back for now. The top, turn back. So they, oops, it's upside down. So this takes quite a bit of manoeuvring, and you can imagine my silly hands, it's not always easy, but what? Stop it now.
No, it wasn't me. They were talking about Vicky having a baby shower this morning.
Oh, right, yeah.
Showers of babies. Like literally baby shower. I don't know.
That's a bit like it's raining, man.
But
it's
it was a baby
raining
shower.
babies, yeah. No, I don't think I'd like it to rain babies. So
no, me neither.
Finished with babies a long time ago.
Yeah, I think I'm all right.
You leave that one for now.
Yeah, leave that one for now.
That one for now.
Just hang out with my pet Joey for now. Pet rabbit. It'll be fine.
Right, so that is going to go on there. You need it to be fairly tight, and we'll be able to bind that at the top. So. But if it doesn't quite fit, it really doesn't matter, because you've got all this decoration at the top.
Yeah, you've got your embellishment.
So yes, so you can. So I'm just going to take one of these outside ones, one of the plain ones, and wrap it round. I'll put it in this hand this time, and wrap it loosely round to begin with. So it just keeps it together for me, but I can still manoeuvre it a little bit. Okay. So I'll make this the face, and I'll make this the back. So when I get onto the back, so I turn that one over, you can see, I'm going to use one of my wires here to bend in. So I'm taking the end wire, I'm going to turn my wrist over so it makes a little V. And I'm going to do it at the other side. Make a little V. Oops. Make a little V, okay? And then I'm going to do a big one in the middle. I'm going to take the big one in the middle and pull that up like that. So that should, when we turn it over, that should make a little backing for a cabochon so it won't come out. It might not go in at the moment. But it will when I finish with it, because it's going to.
I love that.
It will go in.
When I finish with it, it'll be in.
It will go in.
So I'll play with the wee Sapphire.
Yeah, you play and I'll get
You have
this
a fight with the caption.
Yeah. Go on then.
This is gorgeous.
Oh, my
it
birthstone.
really is.
My birthstone.
Is it?
Yeah.
You should probably look away now then.
Okay, I will.
These are so delicious. This is what you sort of, well, with it being your birthstone, classically you imagine blue when you hear your sapphire.
I do actually, yeah, I do. That's the colour that I would imagine as sapphire until I came to work here.
Of course. Well, I was the same. I didn't know you could get, gosh, huge variety of sapphires. A rainbow, pretty much every colour in the rainbow you would think you can get in a sapphire. Obviously, not all colours, because red, variety of corundum, which is what your sapphire family is from, is a ruby. But you get yourself lovely pinks verging onto red. You get yourself a lovely colour spectrum with sapphires. But what's gorgeous about this is it's the totally natural sapphire I've got here. You've actually got sort of really pastel blue verging on almost white sapphires, baby blue sapphires, and then through to what many people know as a classic midnight sapphire. So you've got a lovely selection. You've got a really long length. You've got so much lustre, haven't you?
Oh yeah, they're so sparkly.
So you would think about, what, $49.95?
Yes, I would think at least.
$39.95?
That would be really good.
How about Phil doesn't do that? How about Phil takes it to $29.95?
Gosh, that's brilliant. No.
15 carats. How about $24.95?
I'm gulping now. I'm gulping.
So we shouldn't go lower then. We shouldn't drop it from $24.95 to...
Oh my goodness me, for sapphires.
15 carats.
Oh, blimey, O'Reilly.
Gotta be quick though.
What a beautiful bracelet that would make. Just restrung as it is. I mean, because it's so beautifully graduated, isn't it?
Most definitely. And again, you might even be able to make a bracelet and a little ring. Or a
pair of earrings or something, yes, definitely.
Because if you had an I know I've got small wrists, but if you had an extender chain on there,
I've got. Can I just pinch?
Yep.
You see, I've got sort of normal size wrists, and if I made that into a bracelet, I've still got.
And that would be a full bracelet.
Yeah,
and so if you had a wee extender chain on
yes,
there,
definitely. I've still got
plenty.
Still got all of these here.
There's plenty there.
Yeah, brilliant, really lovely. Yeah, sorry there. Look. Excellent, so we can have them back.
No, thank you. Well, thank you for that, because it's hard, because I've got extra scrawny wrists, so I don't think, other than children, I don't really, apparently so. Other than children, I don't really know whose wrists would match mine. To be fair, in all fairness, Sarah Bennett is dinky, isn't she? So she might have a similar
I've
wrist.
never met her.
Have you never met Sarah? That's her office there.
No,
she's not in today.
No, I've never met her.
Oh, she's lovely. She's lovely.
Can imagine.
Lots and lots of treats. Join me as soon as you can. What were you telling me, Phil? Because I wasn't listening. I'm gonna be honest, he's not listening to me now, so he's getting me back. Yeah, he's just talking, isn't he, Tom? He's just ignoring me. He's just hanging out with the new boy. I can't remember. But that's what I asked. Half the stock's gone. We're fluid like a lava lamp. Why did I listen to you? I do repeat most things I'm saying, unless you say for your ears only, Ali. Probably more than likely, if I'm in a mischievous mood like I am today, I won't vet what you say, I'll just say it.
So beware.
Yeah, beware. Do try and check out your website's baskets as soon as you can. Just like if you were to go to the... well, it's actually nothing like if you were to go to the shops. If you go to the shops and put things in your basket, I don't think anybody would walk past and think, oh, it's the last one, but they've got one in the basket, I'll just take it out and I'll go and buy it. Like, nobody would really do that to you. But on the web, without maybe you even realising, if you put it in your basket and check it out before somebody else who has it in their basket hasn't checked it out, you'll get it before they do, and if there's none left, then you've got it and they haven't. So it's on a first come first served basis, which we've worked out is the fairest way to do it for everybody.
Definitely.
If you want calls, it's free on a UK landline on 0800 644 655. Contact centre are lovely. I called them the other day. They're super. But do try and check that out. Frankie, it's back to you.
Okay, well, I fought this one into there.
Did you win? You won the battle.
I won the battle. I better hold on to it though, because it might try to pop out again. But don't worry, it's going to be in there when it's in there, if you see what I mean.
Yes.
Okay, now you could do a symmetrical pattern on this, definitely, but I decided not to. So I mean, you could drag in both sides like I did on the back, and make that the same. But I decided not to. I decided to have the sort of. So I wanted it
swirl.
Yeah, I wanted it to be swirly because I wanted the whole thing to be asymmetrical. Because I had got in my head that I'd got one of those hematites rolling around after I'd made the necklace.
Oh yeah.
And it's one that I hadn't added in, and so I thought I do actually want to put one in, but I don't know where yet.
Right.
So I knew I needed it to be asymmetrical. So what I did was I started to drag in, as I said, the sides. You just have to get your pliers in there and make it come round, okay? And then the fatter wire, the twisty wire, make that come round. So you get the patterns on the side. So it's just starting it, and then on the bottom, twist it up. It up.
Just to let you know, our sapphires, over half the stock has sold out and they're about to go. So they don't, I believe they've only been seen once before in a late show as a superstar buy, which is why you, or as a star buy, sorry, which is why you're getting $17.95. Because they dropped it to a star buy price of $17.95. And you know what I'm like, Phil and I, somebody else has done a star buy price. We're going to copy them, aren't we?
Definitely, definitely.
So we could have done $24.95, I think, if it had been over 30 days ago, but I don't even know if it was, but we decided we just wanted to do that same price. So enjoy it. You are getting a star buy price from the late show, so grab it while you can.
Definitely, definitely. Okay, so I've got that in, and I've got my pattern made, okay? It's still trying to move around a bit, so I will need to play with it, but you've got the idea of it. And then I just started to play around with these, so I need to leave one, because as you can see, I said about the wire last time, when I actually took these wires from being twisted, I actually gave you that.
Almost like surfer hair,
it
like
is definitely
beach hair.
It is. So you can wind these around how you like.
Like Kerry's hair, actually. Kerry's got a lovely wave in her hair.
Has she? I haven't noticed today.
It's lovely. I love Kerry's hair colour.
Oh, it's the pink, isn't it?
Yeah. It's lovely. Almost like a lilac, isn't it?
Yeah, it's the colour of her sweater.
Yeah.
It's beautiful. So.
Poor Kerry comes to work and all she's getting disgusted about is her hair colour. I'm sorry, we love it.
No, it's lovely.
I think I always talk to you about your hair every day though, don't I?
Very pretty.
When I see you. Always love what you're doing with it. There's always something exciting happening with Kerry's hair.
Very pretty girl.
My hairdressers love you.
This is annoying me. It's annoying me.
Oh, are you fighting a losing battle, Frankie?
At the moment. Yes, I'm going to do a bigger curl here. As I say, you can do these curls how you like, but I'm not sure how we are for time, Ali.
We've got about 9 minutes, Phil, is that correct? Or spot on, apparently.
Oh, well done, you.
Well, I'm getting good at this presenting lark.
Timing lark. No, I meant, you know, that you got it so close to the time.
Yeah, well, I've looked at that clock for about 9 years now, so I'm kind of getting grips with it.
Yeah, sort of, yes. I'm glad you can tell the time. That's really good.
That's quite handy, isn't it?
It is.
That almost looks like a Mobius flower, the way that's twisted, like with chainmail.
Yes.
That's lovely.
I do.
Almost like a rose.
Yeah, I do love the. I do love this wire twisted. It's really nice.
Can I be? Oh, I was going to say, can I be cheeky and get you to tilt it the other way?
I will do. Can I just fatten it down?
No, you're fine. You're fine. I meant when you were finished.
So you can see that I'm just going to go round and round and round, really.
That's lovely.
Because what I did with this one, I didn't make a bail, and I was going to make it into a brooch, and then I changed my mind. So the bail that I've made is really quite at the back, and you could, instead of having the chain through it, you could actually put a pin through there and hang it as a brooch. So I added that one in later, so you can probably see.
Or a handbag charm, that would be gorgeous.
Yes, it would, wouldn't it?
A gold bag.
Yes, it would. You can see here where I added these 2 pieces of wire. I added to the inside there, and then again, like we did on the previous one, the outsides, the outsides are sort of fastened round here, and that holds the bail down. But you needn't actually put a bail to this. You could make it into a brooch, which is what I did. So I added those in afterwards. I added that in afterwards. So these were all there to play with as I wanted to, and I had 2 of these that came over nicely to add the beads to. So I'm sure you can know how to add the beads. You just add the beads onto there. Do you want me to do that? Because I've got them here. If you want me
if you fancy.
Yeah, I can do. That's not the beads. This is the beads. Sorry.
No, I'm just trying to keep you right. So you've got there. Yeah.
Okay. So I think I did the bottom one first. So.
Sorry.
It's all right, don't worry.
Rolling them everywhere.
These are lovely. These beads in the kit that are the.
They're really big hole.
Yeah, they're really super.
They're lovely.
Yeah. So you just thread on as many as you like, really. I think I had 4 or 5. And then begin to wind, and I don't think I'll have it quite that long. Put it that way, nice end.
It's always better to have it longer, isn't it, for anyone who's new?
Yeah, definitely.
So if in doubt, do it a wee bit longer.
Always have more wire than you need, because you never know, and you can always cut it off and tuck it in, or use it as a decoration, which is what this one is. So this is the underneath one. I'm going to roll round, make a fairly loose coil with this one, I think, for a change. And we have to remember that we've got 50 metres of this one.
Yeah, the 0.8 we've got.
Which is why I was indulgent and did the Viking weave, because it just was so, just demanded it. It was so lovely. So I'll tuck that in underneath. So that's got our wires, our beads on there. And then on the top one, the same sort of thing. Those onto there. Make sure they're where you want them to be. I will have the other one on there. Oh! Just for the balance.
Come back.
I did well there, didn't I?
You did.
From rolling off.
It's very quick reflexes.
Ha ha.
I love the sound effects. I thought it was just me that made sound effects, but no. Ha ha.
You have to keep remembering, I used to be an infant teacher. I used to teach reception, so you have to be able to make all sorts of silly piratey noises. And
my mum was a primary school teacher.
Was she?
And then she taught. She was the head teacher of the nursery for the school.
Oh yeah, lovely.
But yeah, I just couldn't believe that they weren't allowed to blow candles out in birthday cakes anymore. That made me sad.
Are they not?
No, because they get germs on the cake. And you're not allowed to have homemade cakes because it has to come in a box so they can see if there's anything on it. So if anyone's allergic to anything, or to make sure that it's been made correctly.
Oh, dear.
So they have to have a plasticine cake and stick in a candle in it, and then someone has to stand with a fire hose next to it, just in case the candle goes on fire.
Okay.
Crazy, right?
Yeah, definitely.
Amazing
I'm not allowed
how
to play
things
conkers
change.
anymore.
No.
Do you know, I was just speaking to an old lady on the parade where I do my shopping the other day, an even older lady than me, and she was saying, you know, about youngsters these days, and I said yes, I wouldn't change places with my 2 grandsons.
No.
Because I mean that one's 11, one's 9, and although there's so much for them to, they're never free. They can never do stuff. Whereas, you know, I used to do stuff all the time. I used to be off and playing all day. I used to have a twist of porridge oats with sugar in it, in a you know, whatever, and you'd just be off all day playing. I mean, nobody knew where you were, your parent, and it didn't matter because you were just off over the fields playing. I remember the one day I went over, and I had a beautiful sort of apricot linen dress on that I really loved. It had been a best dress, and now it was a plain out dress, but it was really lovely. And I was walking, I shouldn't have been where I was. I was walking along the top of...
Is this the Tales of Frankie?
Yeah, do you remember?
Oh, wow.
I don't know if I've told this before, but I was walking along the top of, you know, the water where it runs down like that. I can't remember what they're called just for a moment. And, of course, I fell in. And went down the slope and fell into the water, and the slope was full of green algae and everything. So I just took my dress off. I was about 7.
Took your dress off?
Yeah, I was about 7 or 8. I wasn't a grown up. I was like 7 or 8, you know, with my mates.
Frankie, oops.
And then, well, yes.
What did you wear home?
Well, no, I had my petticoat on, and I think I probably had a Liberty bodice or something silly underneath. Remember those ladies? Liberty bodices. Have you ever heard of the Liberty Bodice? Oh, I don't know if
Phil wants to know. I think he's getting scared in the gallery.
It had rubber buttons on it. They were awful things. Like a vest, but, you know, whatever. Anyway, so I took it off and lay it on a tree to dry. And I went home, and I thought, you know, we washed it all off, and there was no green on it, and it was fine. It was all dry. And I went home, and Mother said, "What have you been? What have you been doing?" And I said, "Well, how do you know I fell in the water?" And she said, "Because when you went out here, that dress was lovely and straight, and now it's all creased."
I thought you were going to say it's on back to front.
No, I could dress myself by then.
I can't. I still put my t-shirt on inside out when I go to the gym.
Oh, that's easy enough, isn't it?
I noticed at tennis, I'm like, what's that? And it's the label tickling my arm.
No, I don't.
Right, sorry. So how do we finish this? We've just been watching you. You just threaded on a bead at the end and then twisted it so it wouldn't fall off.
Exactly. And then I just coiled these ends up and whatever and finished it off. So that's about it, really.
Love that. It's the best design, inspiration, quote I've ever said, and then just whatever. Whatever.
Well, you know, it's
I know, I love it.
I don't know if you wanted me just to show how I did these knobbles at the end, do you?
How do you do the novels?
You want me to show or not? I don't mind if
How long have we got, Phil? 2 minutes.
Oh, I can do that in 2 minutes, yeah. I tried it just with the little half rounds. No,
is that what you use? Or you use the crimp covers?
Yeah, I use the crimp covers for this. You also need a crimp bead. A crimp itself, yeah. So I'll just show you on the one here.
What that crimp was. That's me crimping my crimp in my hand. Crocodile hand.
Absolutely. So you need just to crimp it.
So you can use
towards the end.
You don't need deluxe crimps or crimping pliers.
No,
you just use want flat.
I would if I'd got time. I'd get my crimping pliers.
Right.
Out,
so use your crimping pliers if you got them. If you
them.
don't, you can just use plain ones.
Right towards the end, but you need to give it something to hold on to, and then this will be fun in about a minute, won't it? Trying to get this on.
There's quite a lot of hilarity going on in there. What's happening?
And then put that on top. And push it round really tightly.
Ooh!
And that makes a little bubble on the top. If you just try to put it on the wire, it won't stay on.
Ah.
But I think that's a lovely little finish sometimes, you know, then you've got bits sticking out. It's a different way of ending than doing all the curls.
And you did it on the wire that was twisted.
I untwisted. No, that's okay. I untwisted the wire. And that gave me the swirly bit, yeah. So
Frankie,
really.
I love it. Thank you very, very much.
You're welcome.
We have got some lapis lazuli. We've been talking about this all day, actually.
Yes.
It went with the first design inspiration. I know we've just finished the second one, but it's coming up. We'll do it on the other side of a really short break. And what's amazing, sorry Sean, the price point for this is going to be awesome. Because we've just brought you sapphires at this price. What do you reckon we could do for 2 lapis lazuli? You're gonna love it. Coming up on the other side of a very short break. Again, thank you, Frankie.
You're welcome.
I'll see you in a sec.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order for just 50p and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from the Genuine Gemstone Company.
Lapis lazuli is a beautiful gemstone, instantly recognisable for its blue tones. Lapis lazuli is in fact made up of lazurite, calcite and pyrite. Now these pyrite inclusions are really evident across the surface of the gemstone and give a beautiful metallic lustre to the stone itself. Lapis lazuli was often used in ancient times, ground down and mixed with other elements to create things like paint or even makeup as well. One of the biggest advocates of lapis lazuli was the fact Cleopatra herself wore it as a ground down paste as makeup.
If you have a question or query for JewelleryMaker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
That was a good wee break, that was, wasn't it? I got ready for the next treat. I can't wait any longer. It's time for Lapis lazuli. If you've just tuned in, it's really good to see you. I'm Ali Defoy. I thought you were waving at me, Sean, there, but you're moving your bracelets down your wrist. I thought he was giving me a wee wave. I was like, oh, that's lovely. He's giving me a wee wave. Nobody ever really takes the time to wave to me, but he wasn't even. Oh, I should have thought it was too good to be true. Have you ever waved at somebody and they wave back the same way you do? Have you noticed? I only noticed this because I waved to one of the security guards when I was leaving, and I must have waved like that because he waved like that, and I couldn't laugh. I couldn't stop laughing because it was a man, like a really, really like security guard man, like. I was like, that's weird. And I thought, oh gosh, ever since then, when I wave to somebody, they tend to do the same wave back. Oh. See? Try it. Right. 250 carats. Oh, is another thing I can get you to try as well. I'll tell you this first and then I'll tell you the other thing. It's really funny. Right, kind of funny. It's really funny. Right, 250 carats of your twisted drums. We had a look at these in the first hour about, what, 1 o'clock today, earlier? If you're joining us here in the UK. And if you're joining us worldwide, then it would have, well, been about 3 hours ago. 25 carats for the rounds. They are 3mm. So that's 25 carats and 250, so you're getting yourself 275 carats. 3mm rounds for the smaller ones. Again, when you get these home, give them a wee wash. With any dyed gemstone, it's always best to give it a wee wash. I tend to wash most gemstones, other than I don't really wash my pearls, although we do have sort of dyed pearls. You could wash them. Don't wash your opals, and don't wash your. Oh my gosh! Did you just see James waved the same way? James just walked past and waved, and I waved, and he waved exact same way. He waved like that. It was really funny. Anyway. So yeah, give them a wee wash. Don't wash your opals though, or your angelite, because that'll turn into gypsum. You don't want to do that. So, are you ready? I love that Sean's just like, no, you don't want to do that. Probably no idea what's going on, but no, you don't want to do that. I love this. I love having Sean on the team. This is brilliant. £8.95 for 2.
Grief.
So with the kit to use, with either the first design inspiration
or
in particular, or the second as well with the gold.
Yeah, it'd be lovely.
Do you think?
Yes, definitely. Because you could do with the little ones what I did in the square one that the lady liked particularly.
Yeah.
You could wire those all the way around as well. That would be
with
nice.
the twisted.
Exactly. And then you could actually make instead of having a chain, you could make a necklace of the larger ones to hang it from. It'd be really nice.
That sounds lovely. Oh yes, Leslie Ann's in, Helen and Sandra and Sheila's in as well. Out in Washington, Sheila, hi! Oh, so I wonder if you did wave the same way. I know, could you imagine? Did you even wave or did you just go? Thank you for joining us. Bear in mind you can join us 21 countries worldwide.
Really? That's good, isn't it?
A wee message from Tink, hiya! Try stop in the middle of the town and look up and point to the sky saying, "Ooh, what's that?" Everyone looks, it's really funny. Oh, I like that.
Mischievous.
Do you know what I like to do? This is really bad. I heard this in a radio program once, then I copied it and it really works. You know, if you're walking towards a door and somebody's like miles behind you, I usually do it at the gym because I don't feel bad because people are supposed to be there to exercise. And I hold the door open even if they're like at the other end of the corridor and they run up to the door. They're like miles away. But I'll just stand there and hold the door open like, and they'll be like, "Oh, for me, oh!" And they like run the whole way down the corridor. But I wouldn't do it out with the gym. I do it in the gym because it's funny, because I'm thinking, well, you're here to exercise anyway, so it's funny. But they all run, it's really funny. Bernadette, I think they all just think I'm the nicest person because I'm holding the door open for everybody. Just enjoy it. And I'm by myself, especially when I've done class and I'm really tired and I'm yeah. Right, anyway. Dumfries and Galloway are in, Hampshire's in, Glamorgan's in. Check those out as soon as you can. That really was pretty spectacular for $8.95 for the two of them. Red collection. Now we saw these earlier. We didn't do them earlier with the rose quartz. Forgive us. But we didn't have any requests to have it earlier, so you've been very patient. So thank you very much. Love them. The stars. Well. Instantly recognisable. We know what a star is, right? Whether you know anything about jewellery or not, you could look at this, Sean, and say that's a star, right? Totally. Genuine shell. Now it says orange. I personally would call that more of a coral.
It is definitely a coral colour. Definitely.
You've got these gorgeous red nuggets of your quartz, 9 by 6 mils, 100 carats on there, approximately 38 centimetre strand. They're all approximately 38 centimetre strands. You've got red shell with the stars, and they really are, it's almost like do you know exactly what it's like? A strawberry tart. You know when you get the strawberry and then it's got this sauce, and you know when you look through the sauce, it's kind of got that glow, but it's got the deeper strawberry in the middle, and then it's got the lighter strawberry sauce on the outside. Do you know what I mean? That's the colour of these stars. And then you've got yourself the more coral tone for the pairs. Now you've got larger pairs of 14 by 9 mil of these ones, and they got up to 26 by 10 mil to 29 by 10 mil for these ones. And then you've got your 9 by 6 mil for your nuggets. The stars are 14 mil for all of them. I love that natural shell within them. Well, they are natural shell, but I love that natural sort of shell properties coming through. Oh, come on. Everybody knows stars sell out like hotcakes. Whether it being selling from here or you selling them. I mean, you only need 2 and you make a pair of star earrings. Easy peasy. Phil wants to have them as cufflinks. You can have them as you can have a nugget bracelet, just a stretchy, and then have a drop of a star or a drop of a pear or something coming from it. Plenty of options. I love a good treat. They go lovely with the rose quartz, as we saw earlier. But there might be other stones that you have at home that you might want to use them with. And again, even maybe with sort of a nuggety from the clear quartz, then you could have your stars drop from it. A wee bit of the sort of brown shell in there. You just turn it over and have it the other way. What's what, sorry? Tink is a bad influence. What, on me? On everybody? Apparently, this is what Phil said. when I was little, I used to stop and tie my shoelaces in the middle of a zebra crossing. Oh, that's mean, Tink. No. Naughty. Linda, I am really amazed at the quality of your products. How do you manage to sell them all at a really such a low price? I'm glad that I have an account with you. Oh, Linda, thank you so much. Linda, I know you're a regular with us, but for anyone who has just tuned in and is thinking, actually, yeah, how do you do that? What we do here is we buy in bulk. We will have shiploads coming through. We'll have thousands of strands and thousands of locations. Our vault is immense. We've had to build a bigger vault because it's got just too big. We've constantly got shipments coming through, which therefore means we constantly have to allocate everything that's in the building. We can't really have any stock that lasts. If it sticks in the stock, then we end up maybe putting bundles together and getting it out quicker. With these are all very, very popular. They're perfect for the season, getting into your summer colours, your juicy corals, your flashes of strawberries. This is a perfect strand and sort of raspberry tones with your quartz. It's a really lovely quality. So what we're doing by putting the 4 of them together, okay, we lose a little, well, we lose the price point on each one by adding it together. But in turn, because the price is so low, we'll clear vault locations at a quicker speed than we would if we were to spend 3-4 minutes airtime on this one, then 3-4 minutes airtime on this one, same on this one, same on this one. You're talking about, what, 12-16 minutes to do the 4 of these? Whereas if we do all 4 of them together in about 2 minutes, 3 minutes, then yeah, okay, we lose on the price point, but we balance it out on the cost of airtime, because airtime is really expensive. So if you could do that and still just stay afloat, then that's how it works. Whether we're staying afloat or not, I don't know, but Paula's just walked past with a smile on her face, so I'm thinking she's relaxed, it's all good. Or she's just not seen it, one or the other. Probably that she's not seen it. Can I just say, for the first time in my life, I genuinely believe it's the first time in my life I've ever seen apatite and sapphire together, and it looks amazing. Just because I put it together on the stand. I don't know what you think, but I think that looks gorgeous. I've never seen it before and never thought to put it together. Do you like it, Frankie?
I do
or not?
love it, yeah.
Do you think? I've never even thought about it. So just seeing them, I just put it on the tea bar next to it, and it just so happened that they were sitting together.
It's gorgeous.
Love it. These apatites are coming up. We've brought you the sapphire. We've got rubies coming your way. Love a good ruby. Let's do some sterling silver. Ooh! So I've got crimps in here. I've got connectors, and I've got bead caps. Oh, these are. Do you know? I love these crimps because they're really big. You know, sometimes with crimps you can't fit too many threads through them. These are lovely size. I'm just going to get. Have we got a size in the crimps? What am I looking for? Tweezers. I don't know where they are. I'll hold them in my hand, forgive me. Oh, Coral, thank you. She's a superstar. In fact, I'll hold it in my hand. So I've got crimp-wise for you, sterling silver, 100. Now this is clearly not 100 crimps. I think Coral's just given me a selection for you to see. I think it's easy enough for you to see how many we've got. Phil, let me retract that statement. It's not 100, it's 50 you get. I was going to say I didn't look like 100. 50 you get. Forgive us, it's 50 you get on your crimps. It does say that in graphics, but obviously I want to be coherent with the graphics. I don't want to be the opposite. Triangular connectors, I'll show you in just a wee sec. They're 21 by 6 mil, and you get 3 of those. And you also have the bead caps, which are 10 mil round, which you get 3 of. So these are the bead caps. Looking to see if I've got a 10 mil bead cap, 10 mil bead anywhere. Oh, some of the rose quartz were 10 mil, weren't they? See if we can have a look on the end of here. Well, it's going to be difficult because obviously there's cord on the end. But if I try and give you an idea. Oh, it's like a little hat. Obviously you put it on where the drill hole is because it's got a hole in it, but just so you can get an idea. I don't know if these are 10 mil beads. I'm guessing they are, but they actually look. Oh, maybe these are the 12 mil. No, these I think are the second from biggest. I think I've got the right one. I think they're 10 mil, but either way, they are definitely 10 mil for what you get in your bead caps.
They're cute, aren't they?
They are quite cute, aren't they? And the sterling silver. So you get 3 of those plus the triangular connectors, which are really. Oh, I found my tweezers, Coral. I put them in the drawer, or someone put them in the drawer. Sorry. I love how I just took the blame for that. I don't even know if it was me. These double connectors. They're not perfect triangles. Are they called isosceles when they're not the same angles? Is that what they're called?
I think so, yes, because the other would be equilateral, wouldn't it?
I think so. It's me taking myself back to high school.
Are they,
So you get
are
3
they
of them.
Are they 3D?
They are 3D. Let me show you that.
They're lovely, aren't they?
It's great. It's almost like a mini pyramid.
It's beautiful.
Price point wise, oh, that came in slowly. £9.95. £10 for 50 crimps in your sterling silver. The size of them are 2 by 2 mil, which for me is great because you can get a couple of your beading thread, a couple of your beading thread, or a couple of your monofilament through.
And it's longer too, by the sound of it. So.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, 2 mil and 2 mil.
Yes.
So it's not the 3 mil by 1.5. They're I think the longest that we do in crimps. They're sort of 1 mil shorter, but 1 mil wider.
Ones. Yes.
Yeah. So these are lovely. Sorry if you just tuned in, I'm not showing you crimps, I'm talking about them, but I'm showing you these. You get your 3 triangular shapes. They're 21 by 6 millimeter. They are 3D, as Frankie's pointed out, and lovely brush finish on solid sterling silver. It's not copper based, it's silver. As you will know, purity in sterling silver is 92.5% pure, which is why they call it 925. The rest of that purity, do you know what it's made up by?
Is it copper?
It is copper, absolutely, Frankie, 100%. Sort of 7% copper. So there we go. You have for yourself a 925 sterling silver stamp in the inside of the triangles. The crimps will be too small. Well, I say they'll be too small. I don't imagine we would have. Can you see that on the inside? I don't imagine. It's just the reflection of it. You can see the slight indentation, but it's in there. There it is, a bit better. The bead caps, probably not. No, they don't. But you can print off your authenticity certificate, which says what you've got. Perfect. Check it out when you can for $9.95. What a treat.
Those connectors would be lovely in the middle of a bracelet, wouldn't they? Just at the top
Quite
of a
dainty.
bracelet. Very dainty, yes.
Loving it. 15. I love these. Massive nuggets. Frankie, what do you think?
Oh, beautiful colour. Gosh, that's nice.
That was going to smash off the table there. Now, these need to go. You gotta go. Ooh, you gotta go. They haven't been seen since November. We haven't got the... we can't afford to have them in stock since November. It's already nearly halfway through the year.
Yep.
It's about 6 months we've had these in stock. Taking up space, they're massive.
I came on a Sunday experience once before I started working here, and I had a strand very similar to that. It was really lovely to work with.
Was it fun to work with? Yeah.
Yes, it was.
They've got big drill holes in them. They've got how many threads through each one? Can't even count that. It's frayed at the end. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 threads approximately through the end. So there's big knots and there's big drill holes in each one, which I think is quite good, because when you have a big stone you might want to use sort of a bigger gauge of wire, or do you know what would be lovely? If you put 5 different coloured strands of sort of satin cord or beading thread or something through one, and then just have one in the middle as a wee bracelet.
Yes, you could crochet a bracelet too, and then have that on
just
it.
have that one in the middle. That would be a lovely idea, because the drill holes are so much bigger, it gives you a bigger sort of opportunity of what materials you could use. Clearance price, are you ready? We've got 650 carats per person in stock. Let's get these allocated. Oh!
That's Cal said, isn't he? Gosh.
Charles said he's like £15 for sort of drops or nuggets.
I know.
Normally, sometimes we drop it to £12.95. You can't do the biggest carat weight nuggets we've probably got in the building of blue chalcedony for the lowest price we're allowed to take it. And then Phyllis. Sorry, Philip. I don't know why. I call my friend Philip Phyllis.
There you go.
I don't know if he's happy about it, but that's what everybody calls him.
It must be those tights and the skirty thing that he was wearing on that picture last time I was here.
Exactly. And the other Phil used to wear tights too because he was in dance school with me, so he was wearing his ballet tights. So yeah, maybe that's where it came from. What do you mean you'll never wear tights? We saw a picture of you in tights. Price Prince Phil.
Definitely.
Claire made it, didn't she? Wasn't it superb? It was brilliant. Devon's with us, Lauren is in Scottish Borders, Julie's gone for 3, no wonder. In fact, to be fair, the price you'd pay for 3 is not far off the normal price you'd pay for a chalcedony strand.
Well, we went to the Black Country Museum. Other museums are available. A few, like Birmingham and whatever. I can't do
Royal
it like
Victorian
you.
Albert Museum.
Yeah, that's it. And
Which is free.
my daughter bought herself from the sort of
Gift
bead shop there. Yes. A piece of chalcedony like that.
Ooh.
And I wire wrapped it. It was sort of like a heart shape, and I wired round it to make it look like a heart. But I think it was something like £15, the thing, just as it was. So I mean, that, you know, and you've got a whole strand of them, and they're big enough actually to have as a, you know, one as a pendant.
The centrepiece.
Definitely.
Love it. Right. Blue colour dyed challenge. Oh, here's more. Philip. Thought it would go well with it.
Gosh, it's beautiful.
You could do, that would be gorgeous if you had sort of one of the smaller nuggets. Sort of a whole strand, and then one of these, maybe a bracelet or whatever you wanted, obviously. And then, sorry, Kerry, I'm getting a bit carried away here, and I can't really hold my hand still.
Beautiful.
It's really pretty. So 70 flew out on the launch with myself and Price Prince Phil.
It's beautiful.
I 100% agree with you. Love it. Love, love, love it. Phil, was it a day show or a... It's the exact same time we did it. How long ago? The 22nd of November we did this one as well. We were having a bit of love for Charleston in November, weren't we? What happened? Did we do that in November?
Oh gosh, look at the price on
We've just matched our price in November. Bear in mind that's the run up to Christmas. So those of you who bought it in November, probably used it already, you might want a new one. Let me know if you did manage to get this back in November, and let us know what you did with it. Or if you liked it or how you felt. Multi-bids coming in on this one.
Not surprised. That price, goodness me, I would if I was at home. It's such a beautiful blue. I'm not really into blue.
She says in
wearing
turquoise.
blue today, but it's turquoise.
Yeah,
so you know, it's sort of bluey blue.
It's more of a it's got a green to it.
Exactly, but that has got the sort of lilac colour to it, the blue, rather than the bluey blue.
It's more of a warmer blue than a cool blue, isn't it?
I just love it. It's absolutely gorgeous.
Quantity wise, did we have many, or I've got Daphne in, I've got Julie, Janice, I've got Eileen, Elizabeth, new callers, Lorraine's multi-bid, Deborah's multi-bid, oh sorry, Deborah hasn't multi-bid, but in Oxford below you has, Belinda's multi-bid, June in Aberdeen's multi-bid, lots of multi-bids coming through, loving your work. 30 have gone, and we've got how many available-ish? Oh, we had 200!
Oh, gosh.
No wonder he's taking it to $6.95.
Perhaps there'll be one left when I get home, do you think?
Well, in half an hour. How long does it take you to get home, Frankie?
About half an hour.
Half an hour, so about half an hour's time then. Whoa. Always give it a go. If in doubt, give us a shout. It's like that.
Oi!
Oi!
Sorry.
Alright. You can be heckled in the studio, it's fine.
I'm not heckling you.
I'm joking, Frankie. Part of our buying team. Oh, he didn't do the same wave as me.
He didn't.
I did that, and he did a...
He did a jazz hands, didn't he?
He was a bit of a jazz hander, wasn't it? A bit jazz. But he's one of the buying teams, so I thought I should maybe try and wave so we could like distract him from the fact that we just took Chalcedony with 200 in stock to $6.95. It's fine. T-bar. Oh, it looks lovely with the kind of corally colour from the, sorry coral, from the shell. What do you reckon?
That's
that
something personified, isn't it?
Well, my dress for one of the weddings is this colour.
Really?
So I'm trying to think what jewellery to choose, so I might make...
The Apatite would be lovely with it, wouldn't it?
Loving it. Oh, I'm taking away the wrong one. Sorry, getting too excited. Oh, I love Apatite. It's one of my favourite colours. Do you like Apatite? It seems to be in the cooler side of the blue.
It's lovely. It's I made myself. I got the beautiful Larimar drops.
Oh, well, you've got the ring on now, haven't you?
But yes, these were the round ones, but I've got the drops.
Ah, all right.
And so in between, I've got an Apatite oval, and they look really gorgeous together. The colours in the Larimar just brings out the Apatite colour. It's gorgeous together.
That sounds so lovely.
And I use rose gold with it as well.
Wow.
It's just lovely.
That sounds delicious. I really like the sound of that. Just thinking about it, it's reminded me of a necklace that I got. Regular viewers, you know this. I got it for my 21st birthday, and it is a beaut. It's 5 strands. It's like a choker, and it's antique sort of bronze in colour. It's got smoky quartz, and then sort of bronzite, alternating with gold, and then apatite colours.
Oh,
I think it's actually
beautiful.
turquoise I've got in it, with the odd apatite in a sort of 5-stranded choker, and oh my gosh, it's gorgeous.
Because the brown and the apatite colour are gorgeous together again.
It's so lovely. So if you've got any bronzite at home, or any antique bronze wire, or any smoky quartz, those sort of chocolate colours really allow this gemstone to come alive. And just reminded me, I've got a dress that I wore that choker with, and it's turquoise colour, or apatite colour, apatite turquoise, with chocolate stripe and a yellow stripe, a lemon stripe through it.
Oh, that would be pretty too, yeah.
Have we got any? Oh yeah, we do.
It's like sun and sand.
So if we do the lemony stripe, and I just need, have we got any chocolate going on? Could I? Angela bought us chocolate biscuits. I don't have any smoky quartz, but I'm going to show it to you with chocolate biscuits.
Why not?
I would like to eat one as well, but Martha's bringing it in. I like your dress today, Martha. It's really pretty.
It's inspired. It's Linda Brumwell's dress, actually.
Is
I
it?
saw her wearing this, and I was like, Linda, where did you get that
Guest
from?
designer, come in so everyone can see you.
But I don't think I look very good today. I feel quite...
Oh,
hi, sweetheart.
This is executive producer Martha. And a lovely Linda Brumwell inspired dress.
She literally has the same dress. I wonder if she'll wear it on Sunday, because she's with us on Sunday.
Oh, that would be lovely.
But you know when you're just like, that is an amazing dress.
My best friend, remember that dress I had?
Yes.
My fairy dress?
Yes,
my best
I do.
friend Claire had that for her birthday, and I was the exact same.
But I love that. I think that's quite flattering, isn't it?
It's lovely.
Hopefully she doesn't think I'm a creep and I'm wearing the same dress as her.
Not at all.
We
Well,
all
my
wanna
friend
be-
loved it when I
we
wore
all
the
wanna
same
be
dress.
Linda's best mate, don't we?
Yeah. Well, want to be Linda.
Yeah.
Want to be Frankie too.
Enjoy the biscuit.
I just wanted to show. Well, I didn't have any chocolate, so I wanted to show
Oh, I
the
thought
smoky
you
quartz.
said
I wanted to show the chocolate colour.
That sounds nice.
But well, just to get the idea of the chocolates and the turquoise and the cream.
Texture's nice, isn't it?
It's the best thing you could ever buy, isn't it? Have a chocolate biscuit and some amazing gemstones.
I think so. You won't get a biscuit.
That's everything.
You don't get the biscuits. Not saying the biscuits. Thank you, Martha. But can you see the chocolate colour? With
Definitely.
I don't have any smoky quartz, so that was the next best thing.
This top of mine has got the
exactly.
the cheetah's got the brown in it with
Yes.
the turquoise colour. So yeah, it's just lovely.
Lovely. Try it. If you've got any sort of citrine at home, or a kind of shell pearl in a kind of yellow colour, lemony, probably better than yellow, lemon.
Lemon quartz.
A wee bit of chocolate.
That would be nice.
Lemon
wouldn't it? Lemon
quartz or
quartz would be nice
citrine.
with it. Yeah.
But more of the lemony.
Yeah, the lemony of the lemon quartz, because the citrine is more sort of
goldeny.
A goldeny, orangey sort of yellow, isn't it? Yeah.
Is that it? $16.95, Phil. Distracting me. Very good. Brought me a biscuit. Oh. Dropped my biscuit.
She got chocolate all down her front now, isn't it?
Oh, it was fine. I'm no cup of tea to go with my biscuit. I've got some water though. I think I'd be good on that brunch breakfast, Sunday brunch. You just eat on it. I'd be really good. I can eat. Especially on a Sunday. That's what I live for. Sunday lunch.
Your Yorkshire pudding, yes. Yeah. You're always on about the Yorkshire pudding.
Oh, I'm going to put a picture on Facebook today. I put my jasmine tea on today. But,
yes, you did. That was it. Yeah, it looks really interesting. Yeah.
I'm going to put a picture of my Yorkshire puddings from the other week. Oh my gosh, this is just huge. It's amazing. I dream of that. All right, other side, all right. Other side, other side. Ooh. Almost biscuit all over the table. Sorry, Hannah. She's coming up later. Right. Buy cone. Phil, come on. Buy cones but not forgotten. I don't know what to say anymore, Frankie. I was gonna have a biscuit and put stum, I think. Thank you, Martha. Thank you. Oh, thank you for the chain. The silver chain. Yay! Sunday afternoon. If you missed any, or if it's sold out. So there's going to be a few on Sunday afternoon. It won't be with me, unfortunately, because I'm going to be starting the Stratford-upon-Avon Shakespeare Marathon. On your marks, get set. That's what I have to do. And then I'm going to commentate all the runners when they're running in. So I'm going to be on the late show on Sunday, and the lovely Drew is going to be joining you for the Design Inspiration show. So that'll be lovely.
He's wonderful, isn't he?
He is lovely, isn't he?
Absolutely fabulous.
Fab. It'll be fab. We've got a great lineup on, well, including myself in that,
yes,
obviously, on Sunday. But you've got a really good lineup. Hannah will be with you in the morning. Then it'll be Drew, and then it'll be myself. So Drew will have those silver chains for you. It's a long-winded way of saying who's going to be bringing you them.
Right. Got that.
So I have a bicone in both fluorite and rutile quartz. It's the black rutile quartz. You know me, I don't really like to call it black rutile quartz. I like to call it black tourmalated quartz because that in essence is generally what it is. It's got black tourmaline inclusions within it. So therefore it's a black tourmalated quartz, but I'm not going to go there. I go there most days. And then we've got fluorite. How colourful is the fluorite? Even the lemons in the fluorite actually could go
with the apatite.
With the apatite. Yeah. And the purples as well, actually. It's made me think that now too.
Yeah.
It's kind of nice, isn't it?
Lovely.
Quite like that. Lovely, lovely.
We don't see bicones often enough. Bicones are really useful.
We definitely don't. What do you find them so useful for?
They
what do they work?
tessellate really beautifully for making a beady bead or something like that.
Ooh, it sounds good. Good sort of. Obviously, I'm going to be a bit biased because I'm a St Mirren supporter. I know, feel for me. These are black and white, which is our colours, but I think very much unisex, but also definitely straight away I was thinking, oh, there's loads of my gents. I know my dad, my brother. Yes. I can imagine making something for them with this. Obviously for ladies as well, straight like
definitely
because I would love it. But
that could be a very blokey sort of shape, couldn't it, as well?
The shape as well.
Yeah, definitely.
This could be for your sort of gents jewellery. I went into one of the most sort of high-end jewellers recently. You can come and take a picture from this side if you want as well, Sean. Sean's taking pictures. Who's it to send to?
My roommate.
Your roommate?
Yeah,
oh, that's so cute. How about you can come on this side?
What?
You can come on the telly and take a picture of everyone at home.
Okay.
You can take a picture of everyone.
Smile, everyone.
Thanks, Sean. Did you smile? Did you put on your eyebrow?
You waved like you.
Hello. I can't wait to see that picture.
He can stay because he's as daft as the rest of us.
Speak for yourself.
Okay, he's as daft as me. As my mum would have said, daft as a brush. That's what she used to call me, daft as a brush. Daft as a brush.
Try and check those out when you can. They were $8.95 for the two. Sorry I didn't point that out. I just got distracted with Sean and his camera. After all that, these are lovely citrine. These are quite soft citrine rounds. which I think will go quite nicely with the coral again. Ooh, really nice. It's not actual coral, sorry, I'm saying coral colour of your your shell. So the shell was a bundle we did earlier with the stars and the sort of raspberry quartz. Strawberry and raspberry colour. There's still some available. Did those earlier, but I think the citrine and the corally colour go lovely. Even if you added in maybe. Am I going a bit too far with the apatite in there as well? Maybe. Maybe's eyes, maybe's no. So for the citrine, oh, do you know what it'll look lovely with? Lapis lazuli, do you reckon?
Oh, yes.
Is that a good combo?
Lapis and gold always look lovely, don't they? Really rich. Very Egyptian, I think.
I agree with you there. I love pyrite and gold. Lapis lazuli and gold because of the pyrite in it.
Definitely.
I think it's just, and then that would maybe even sort of complement that pyrite quite well.
Yes, it would.
They are not. It's natural citrine. You cannot do that to natural citrine, Phil. You're setting a precedent that we cannot keep up with. Oh, here he goes.
It gets to this time of the day though, and that's where he sticks, isn't it? $7.95, $6.95. That's his price. I think the button gets stuck at this time of the day. I don't know which button to press. I'll just press this one.
Rob's still with you. He's gone home, so he's not even trying to show off to Rob.
No.
Rob's our new producer. Sorry, I'm just having a biscuit. We're getting really hungry on today's show. I don't know why. Too much laughing. Code on this one is ZSGP60. If you call the contact centre, they might ask for it. We haven't done any other citrine today that I've brought to you. There might have been some in the morning show. But we don't often bring you that much citrine, in all fairness. And November's birthstone, if we do it and it's affordable, I mean, how much could you sell a citrine stretchy bracelet for?
Oh, quite a lot, I would have thought.
And you wouldn't need to use all of them. You could even just have one of them in it.
Yeah, definitely.
So for the only citrine, for the whole channel, only one strand of citrine has been brought to you, and this is the one. I can't remember the last time I brought you an 7 to 8 mil round citrine.
No, not in rounds, no.
I brought you smaller citrine, I think, maybe 4 mil or 3 mil.
And often we get them in sort of nuggety bits, don't we? And
we have nuggets.
Rough sort of looking ones, but
rough nuggets.
But they're beautiful. Gosh, they're gorgeous, aren't they?
No roughness around the edges here. These have been polished for you gorgeously. Enjoy those. I really like them. Oh, we only get 20 minutes left. Oh gosh, Frankie, best hurry up. Under the desk. Oh, 2 strands of lavender Oh, lovely.
Beautiful.
500 carats altogether. Lovely nuggety goodness for you. That's what you should call a bundle. I'm getting as bad as Phil, aren't I?
Nuggety goodness.
Nuggety goodness. Have you done that one? Nuggetti bolognese. Come on, Phil. Oh gosh. You like that one, Frankie? That tickle you, that one. I've lost it.
Oh dear.
Lavender Dreams. Dilly. 250 carats. 10 by 8 millimeter on this size. Here. These ones are slightly larger. These ones go up to from 10 by 9 to 12 by 10 millimeters. So a couple of millimeters larger. 2 millimeters larger on each of the size, the dimensions for the larger nuggets from the smallest ones. It's 250 carats in each one. 500 carats in total. I'm sure you worked that out yourself. So crazy price for Lavender Dreams. Lavender Blue Dilly. It's a song.
These buttons got stuck, most definitely.
I reckon so. I think he's preparing for our late show on Sunday night together.
They are beautiful. They'd be lovely with that citrine.
Should we get it out? Oh, and do you know what it might look nice with? Do you think it'll look nice with that as well, maybe?
Yeah.
So with your citrine, especially since this gemstone can come in the ametrine variety, which
exactly, that's what I was thinking.
Yeah, is that where it came from?
Yeah, that's what my inspiration was. It's
Oh.
gorgeous, isn't it?
A really good idea. Love it. Lovely. And then it actually makes the citrine look really strong. Not that it's not strong, but
It
it's quite
strengthens it though. Yes,
Yeah.
it does. Yeah.
And maybe with these. Oh, sorry.
That's most unusual.
Do you think the colours work? I know the shapes are quite
When you
nuggety and
first said it, I
massive, but-
thought, oh, I don't know, but I do actually like it when I see it together. It's pretty. Because, as we were saying, it's not the sort of yellow blue, it's more the purple blue.
Yeah.
The chalcedony. So it actually picks up on the purple, I think, the purple blue. So it does go nicely together.
I think it's really lovely. Also, if you just wanted to have it plain with pearls, I think I might also go with one of my favourites, which is Botswana agate, but I don't know what you think, but quite like purple and grey.
That's lovely.
Sort of silvery grey, white grey. Really? My goodness me, you've done well here. Oh, look at these, Phil. Faceted rounds.
Gosh, they're lovely together. Lovely texture together.
Oh. Yeah, I don't know if we'll get to do those today, but if you've got some at home, that might be a nice idea. Oh, obviously with the rose quartz from earlier. There was 5 strands of rose quartz.
Pretty, very pretty.
And I can't see it there after I do that, but
no, it's very pretty though.
We do what? Oh, I didn't tell you about this. Where did I get the amethyst from? Where did I get? Oh, under the table.
Under the
Sorry.
desk. Yeah.
Under the desk. Oh, I love how you know it. Box 18. Well, they're in 18 now. Sorry, Coral. Ruby, 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 Ruby. Do you know that song? Do you know what? Ah, Ruby, Ruby, Ruby.
Sorry.
It's okay. It's not a bad thing. Just wondered. Right.
I'm just so ancient, that's what it is.
Not at all. 25 carats of ruby, 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 ruby.
Oh, it's gorgeous.
How lustrous are these? Now we have made whopping savings all day. I think that's fair to say. Would you agree?
Oh, absolutely. He's done us proud, I reckon.
Yeah, I reckon so. I think we've been very, very fortunate. This is a strand that's never ever been seen on the Design Inspiration show ever. So you're the first to see it. So if you only watch this show, whether it be with myself or the lovely Becky, or maybe if somebody else is covering our show, then you won't have seen it.
No.
So if this is the only time between 1 and 5 that you watch, or obviously if you're watching elsewhere in the world, whatever time it would be just now, you have an authenticity certificate opportunity with everything that you get on JewelleryMaker Gemstone wise, and many of our findings and tools as well. This I would definitely recommend that you print off. It's obviously of course going to be the cost of your ink to print it off, and that's it, which you imagine if you have a printer you've already got your ink in your printer. If you don't, you could take it to a local library, you could take it to there's plenty of places where you can nip along to a printers, and they can print it for you for pennies. It won't be a lot. I think the last time I got something printed at the library it was 7p or 10p. It wasn't a lot. Or if you want it in a sort of credit card size or a debit card size, you can get it in a laminated version for 50p. Now it depends what you want. You can print out as many of them as you wanted. You'll always have the opportunity to print it off, even if you get a 50p one. That won't change. It will always be on your shopping history that you've bought it. So if you don't have a printer or access to a printer just now, today, don't think, oh, I can't get this now because I can't print off my certificate straight away. You can go back and do it at a later date. You just go onto your order history and click print on the authenticity information. So you can do it at any date. It's not a problem. So just decide what's best for you. But I would, if you could, print it out one way or another, or get a laminated copy, because you don't want to not be able to prove you've got 25 carats of genuine rubies here, because what you've got is exquisite. And a lot of people, including myself before I joined this company 9 years ago, would not believe you. There's Glenn Lera giving you a wave. You didn't see me walk past quite quickly there, but he's giving you a wave. He is one of the world's leading lapidarists. He is one of the world's most talked about lapidarists in the entire world. He's not only a lapidarist, he's a gemologist. He's also a geologist. He is also one of only 2 people in the whole of America to hold a patent for a cut of a gemstone. He's a very, very special man, really, really lovely, and creates many one-of-a-kind pieces for our sister channel. He is wonderful, and he does work with and for the Genuine Gemstone Company. He's an incredible man with so many tales, and he's just wonderful. And if I could grab him down here right now, I would, because if he were to see what we have on JewelleryMaker, Glenn usually goes on Gems TV and Rocks TV, our sister channels, and the lounge as well. We very rarely get the chance to see Glenn on JewelleryMaker. And do you know what the reason is? This is my theory. I reckon they pretend we don't have the same sort of caliber quality of gemstones. And that's why we do these prices so low. I think if the management let on to my boss and to Glenn Lara and to the rest of the team on the other side of that wall, which is Rocks TV and Gems TV, I reckon they would try and stop us. Because the quality of what we've got and the price points we go to, even for any presenter in this company, anyone who comes over to present from our sister channel, it's mind-boggling. The lowest price I think they would take anything, and I appreciate that's a finished piece of jewellery, but it would be about, if you're lucky, £30, maybe £29.
For that carat weight?
No, just for the lowest price you could buy something
sorry.
For this, we would have it with a gold clasp.
Yeah.
And it would be in our Gems of Distinction collection, which is where this Gems of Distinction collection originated from, and it would be a minimum, and this was when I presented on that channel a year ago. Bear in mind I do the odd shift now and again, but I'm not full-time, so I can't be 100% accurate to the price points at this moment in time, but we on average would have it for about £150, £149 for one of these with a gold clasp as a necklace. And we are on average about 85%, between 65 and 85% lower in price than the high street for our jewellery on our sister channel. Now yes, that would be a finished piece of jewellery. You obviously have to strand this yourself and decide what clasps you're going to use and buy them. You could just have it in your safe. You don't have to know what you're going to do with it. You could just put some in a head pin and then wrap it round and have it as a charm on a bracelet, a pendant, necklace. You could, couldn't you?
Yes, you know the ring blanks that we do.
Yes.
With they've got sort of like 4 or 5.
Yes, the loops
bands
at
and
the
loops
top.
on them. Yep. I had a strand similar to this once when I had a ring like that, and I sort of
ring mount.
made them look as though they were channel set, so I wrapped them around so they went along,
the lines,
not over the top, and so they looked channel set. It looked absolutely gorgeous. It was a really nice ring.
That's gorgeous.
That sounded big-headed. I mean, it's just because the gems,
no, it didn't.
The gems showed up so beautifully next to the silver.
I've got a ring just like that you're mentioning, or not just like that, but very similar, from a viewer very kindly took time to make with my one of my favourite gems, zircon.
Yeah.
And a very, very similar design. Now, Diana, Mary, you're already in Derbyshire, Shropshire. I've got Lancashire there. I've got Gaynor showing an interest. Price point on this one, the calibre of what you've got is $47.95 for you today on JewelleryMaker, and it's totally natural. It's not been filled in any way. Now, normally rubies would be filled. Nothing wrong with filling them. It's a treatment that often happens with genuine, more so rubies than other gemstones. They tend to get sort of what's known as filled, or sometimes heated. But there are no treatments on this whatsoever, so that is why the price is $47.95. Although in saying that, our sapphires were exceptionally low, and they were natural as well. But the difference with those is they've been in the building for months. This is
a new strand.
This is brand new for me. And of course for us on the Design Inspiration Show. You need to check it out as soon as you can, because they are going to go. If you love reds and sort of pinky tones and that sort of colour palette, you might love morganite. Morganite and reds, pinks and reds.
Yeah.
How about Sunday night I bring you some morganite? Under £30 for morganite.
Gosh.
Don't tell my boss that. Can't get morganite at the moment. But we've got it. Oh, sorry, I just put the rubies in box 12. They were on the T-bar. I don't know where they came from. be searching for them all night, and I've just put them in a box because I saw a space. I have 2 strands like this, thanks to 2 very lovely customers who took the time, got them for me and sent them to me. I am still in awe. Thank you so much. Beautiful. Just a dream. Aquamarine, beryls, totally natural in your morganite. This is morganite actually, here. The pink one. Well, I say pink. It's the only gem in the world that I believe you can have in a peach and a pink in one natural stone. Can't think of any other gem in the world that gives you that peach and pink natural blend.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
I've been struggling for years, and I've been always looking at it. I'm always asking people, if you can think of another gem that gives you natural pinks and natural peaches, let me know. Because I would love to. And the reason I say that is I can't offer you an alternative to morganite. No. Can't find one. I can't think of anything.
You think that kunzite would be similar. It is similar, but it hasn't got that same peachiness. It's got a much more sort of...
Kunzite has a lovely phosphorescence, a really gorgeous glow.
Yes. That
you don't get in morganite, but in morganite you get the peach that you don't get in kunzite.
Exactly.
So it's really, really rare. You might have seen a video a very short while ago with the lovely Vicky and my boss Steve, who's literally just walked past it. He clearly doesn't have. Well, got morganite, Steve. It's all right. He's turned his back on me, but I don't think he heard me. I think he was just walking back that way anyway. I hope that anyway. No, but the reason I say that is because Steve and Vicky sat in Steve's office and filmed him on her phone, saying we categorically cannot grab morganite at this moment in time. For natural morganite, we cannot get it. He's trying to buy it for our sister channel. He's been struggling for so long. We'd already bought this. Bearing in mind what we've got, we didn't buy today. We didn't buy last week. It usually takes on average between 6 and 3 months from us buying it to arriving on your screens. So bear that in mind when you see what we're... Whoa, what do you mean the original price is $29.95? You gotta stay there.
Look how blue the aquamarine is as well.
And you get some lovely greens as well in your natural aquamarine. Do you know why some of the aquamarines are more green and some of the aquamarines are more blue? You get different types of iron in it, so you've got ferric iron and ferrous iron. Ferric is more of the greens and ferrous gives you more of the blues. So when you've got a higher ferric iron content, it gives you more of the greens. I always think it's probably not the best, but you know when you're feeling a bit green, you're feeling a bit icky? Ferric.
That's a good way of thinking about it, yeah.
That's how I remember, because ferrous and ferric can sound a little bit confusing. So ferrous blues, ferric green. Yeah, so that's how you get the different colours. That's why in aquamarine sometimes you'll see, oh, that looks a bit greeny. Is that even, didn't even know aquamarine could come in green. It does, and it's lovely. And it's really beautiful. So enjoy beryls, enjoy the beryl time. I mean, you get some of the deepest, darkest blues there, as well as some of the lightest. It's gorgeous.
It is.
And if at any point you can think of any gem that you can get naturally that's peach and pink in one stone, I don't mean offers you peach and offers you pink, in one combined stone that's natural, let me know, because I've been hunting for years. Yep, I've got it, don't worry. I've got some clear quartz for you that I'm going to do over with Frankie, just because I thought it'd be fun, because these are really, really different. I brought them to you similar, maybe not the exact same strand before.
Oh, lovely.
Do you like them?
Do you know,
they're quite different.
I think I've got that cut in the brown one. What's it called?
A smoky quartz.
Yeah, smoky quartz. That's the most gorgeous, because it's frosted and faceted as well. It's beautiful, isn't it?
It's almost like a sort of hexagonal facet and 2 rows of it in the middle.
It's
and
beautiful.
Then, well, it's been frosted and then they've faceted away that frosting.
It's beautiful.
Now these are brand new. I think the one I brought you before was more of a sort of line through the middle, which doesn't give you as much luster. These are really quite sparkling. These remind me of when I went in a particular department store, which is in Knightsbridge, which is world renowned.
Definitely.
Used to be owned by Mohammed Al Fayed. This reminds me of the sort of baubles they have on their Christmas tree.
Oh yes,
those are really fancy ones, the ones that you daren't touch.
What you need to do with those is make sure they move.
Yeah, maybe in earrings. Would that be?
Definitely earrings, and you know, you make say have them dangling from a chain around your neck or something, or in sort of strips.
Tessellating.
Yes, because you need them to move, don't you?
Yeah,
you
definitely do. As a charm, maybe a phone charm or a keyring charm. These are flying out the door. What's funny actually, the light behind me is a little bit purple. Can you see that reflecting? Which makes me think it might take on the colour of the gems that you've got with it.
Definitely. It's beautiful.
These are brand new. We've given you a launch price of $9.95. That's not supposed to be our price, is it? Meant to be $11.95. But Phil wanted to do a launch price for you to give you an idea of what the late show's all about. Because Phil and I will be with you on the late show on Sunday.
And he just likes nice prices, doesn't he?
He does. Isn't he a superstar?
He is, definitely.
Frankie, thank you. Thank you so much for today. I hope you've enjoyed yourself.
Oh, I've absolutely loved it.
Have you?
Yes,
Good.
definitely.
When are you next back with us?
I haven't got any more dates at the moment. I don't know.
Okay, so Laura's off today. That's probably why.
Yes.
So as soon as Laura's back in, it'll be in the diary. So make sure you check up on JewelleryMaker.com and you'll be able to see when Frankie's going to be next with us. I know I'll look forward to it. Thank you very, very much. Please don't go anywhere though. You've got the late show coming up, and Hannah Osborne, usually our Saturday night girl, is joining you tonight, so you don't want to miss that. And Gemma Crow will be with me live tomorrow from 1 till 5, so hopefully you can join me. Take care and thanks again.
Bye.
It was here almost 650 years ago in Amir, where King Jai Singh first laid the foundations that was to become one of the world's most famous walled cities, Jaipur.
The city of Jaipur, commonly known as the Pink City, is now taking centre stage for gemstone cutting and trading. It's here in the bursting heart of the walled city that our gems of distinction strands are cut, faceted and polished. So, how do you get a pile of tourmaline that looks like this into a gorgeous strand that looks like this? So when you've got a pile of tourmaline like this, it's going to be made into gemstone beads. First of all, each one of these gemstones need to be inspected. A line is then drawn down the middle of the gemstone or wherever the gem is going to be faceted, and it's then taken behind us and then faceted into these rough gem shapes. Once each gemstone has been cut into the amount of pieces it needs to be, it's then time to shape the gemstones. These gentlemen are working on anything from a round to a pear shape, pretty much any